Heaven won't let me study under a master. The immortal path is an endless night. Where'd this demon come from? Senior Mo, did you forget me again? Oh, it's you. Who are you again? The Zhang family's boy. Didn't you go to the Mingquan sect to train? I got accepted, but they forgot me the next day. Then they kicked me down the mountain. What's with this demonic aura on you? That big thing in the river forgot me too. I fought him again when I came back. Hey, you're not dead yet. Senior sounds disappointed. Is it that obvious? More obvious than all 76 of Lord Wang's concubines shopping together. Every time you enter or leave the house, you have to fight that big thing. Don't leave the mist for the next 2 days. Someone's crossing the river. Give him a warning for me, too. You mean... September 3rd, year 365 of the 6th Tianyuan era. Jiang Yang returned home. A demon in the river may be enraged. That menace sure knows how to cause trouble. Where'd this monster come from? Dad, it's me. My name is Zhang Yan, your own son. Oh, my son is back. I have a son. Those immortal sects don't want my boy. They're blind. Once you succeed in cultivation, you'll make them regret it. They all say I'm mediocre, that I'll never amount to much. Nonsense. Your second mother says you're one of a kind, either a demon or a curse. Your second mother lured a powerful immortal to the Chun Prefecture mist. Lady Yufu, Imperial Preceptor of Northern Yan. She arrived today. Where's she coming from? From Linan, by way of the Jiang River. I just came back through the Jiang River. What a disaster. It should be fine. Once Lady Yufu sees you, she forgets soon enough. After she forgets, show your face more. Try to make her remember you again. Will that work? It will. Oh, will second mother come back too? She didn't mention it in her letter. If she comes back through the Jiang River too, we're both doomed. You said this place was good for my secluded training. It's rich in spiritual energy, and odd folks can block trouble for you. And I'll guard your path. It's perfect. What cursed fate. Why didn't you warn me before I came? I forgot, okay? Jiang Yang returned home. A demon in the river may be enraged. Jiang Yang, Northern Yan's imperial surname. Who is this man? Some bored person scribbled it down. What connection could there be? What are you hiding from me? Stay here first. I found a place for your secluded training. Where? Prince Wu's manor in Chun Prefecture. Madam, you're finally back. Madam. Princess consort, what are you hiding from me? We're close as sisters. What could I hide from you? Second mother. We have a guest today. I'll settle this with you later. I understand. Sweetie, you've gotten even more handsome. While second mother was gone these 6 months, my boy must have suffered a lot. Second mother has been running around for half a year. You're the one who's had it hard, second mother. This is my child and my husband. This is my friend, Yufu, Northern Yan's current imperial preceptor. She trained in seclusion at Prince Wu's manor for a while. Sorry to impose. Lady Yufu honors our manor with her presence. May I ask the young heir's name? This junior is Jiang Yang. Prince's consort, why didn't you tell me your precious heir is the one on the riverbank sign? What lovely weather today. The side hall is ready. You go train in seclusion first. Are you stupid? He'll find out eventually. You can't hide diarrhea in split crotch pants. Besides, he'll forget anyway. Hide outside for now. Wait until this immortal lady forgets you. Then come back and show your face more. Got it? Wait, that young heir just now. Why can't I recall his face? What's going on with your child? Even if I tell you, you'll forget by tomorrow.
His father said,
He was born like snow and melts in the sun. May he meet the sun and not melt. That's why he's called Jiang Yang, the ordinary people of Prince Wu's manor only. Remember, the manor has an heir, but not his name or face, much less what he's done. Though he isn't my birth son, he's as dear to me as my own. When I was badly hurt and bedridden, he knew I'd forget. Yet he still made medicine for me every day and cheered me up. He also said, being remembered while alive is already enough. It took me 7 full years to finally remember Yanger and recall all the little things about him. You brought me here to train in seclusion, to use his taboo, to avoid my enemies. And you want to guide his cultivation when you can. You can't teach him. His heart pool is strange. Others can't inspect it. His cultivation is stuck at key refining too. My heart pool hasn't healed. I can't see his heart pool either. I can't help him. He's only at key refining. How could he anger the great demon in the river? My son has a few other tricks. Interesting. In that case, I can take a look. Try remembering my son first. I will. Stay away from Lady Yufu. She forgets faster. I'm not returning to the manor tonight. What does this guest want? You forgot. I said my name is Jiang Yang again. I've told you hundreds of times. Hello, my name is Jiang Yang. I'd like to commission a portrait of a young lady.
I'm sorry.
Could you come back in a few days? I'm getting married in a few days. I see. Congratulations. Who's Jiang Yang? What the hell are you? An immortal, a god. Still can't push open this damn door. Who wants this new pool? I'll trade it for an ordinary one. Being a stranger in this world is lonely enough. I've always suspected this. Damn heart pool is why no one remembers me. I came with memories from another world, but woke up as a baby here. Could you be tied to my transmigration too? But I have no proof. Once I open this door, I'm going up there to get answers. The manor's guards are tight, but the backyard has flaws, huh? More than I thought. Dad, where's second mother? A dignified young heir. What kind of behavior is this? Your second mother doesn't mean to punish you. Come down. I can't shake this unease. That girl from the town bookstore is getting married. I went to see her yesterday. How did you know, Dad? You've loved going to the book tower since you were little. You really can't let her go. I'll have someone properly ask how she feels. Without asking if she wants it? How could I not ask? We're royalty. Even a proposal must follow proper etiquette. When the heir meets a girl he likes, the prince always decides for him. Then when the prince has a problem, can others decide for him too? Second mother, Fairy Yufu must have forgotten me. Go show your face around more. Maybe she'd teach you a thing or two? Alright then, I'll go first. My lady, I'm just joking with the boy. Is that so? Let me hear it. Actually, Yanger knows no one can remember him. He's never held any false hopes. That book tower girl is lovely. But she and Yanger aren't meant to be. If only he could remember Yanger. The prince asked us to send over some servants the other day. But what kind of servants does he want? I can't figure it out. Give me a clue. Sir, perhaps we can infer it. Infer it? The heir is mysterious. And the prince secretly asked for servants. He must need reliable attendants for the heir. Exactly, that must be it. Guards, choose some quick-handed, clean background attendants. Bring them to the prince's manor at once. Yes, Dad's actually fine. That's my dad. My lord, we were ordered to deliver attendants. Huh? Princes, hurry and greet the prince and princess. We greet the prince and princess. I knew something felt off at the manor today. So this was the setup? Dad's doomed this time. Fairy Yufu's divine sense is sweeping over us. Come in. Who are you? Fairy Yufu. My name is Zhang Yang. I'm the heir of the prince's manor. It's our first meeting. Please take care of me. Zhang Yang, heir to the prince's manor. My dear friend's adopted son. He bears the forgetting curse. He can guard me while I cultivate in seclusion. I'll guide his cultivation, but... What did he do? Zhang Yan. Who is Zhang Yang? Then what's with these words in my hand? Perhaps second mother mentioned me. You wrote my name out of curiosity. That isn't important. Second mother sent me to bring you tea and snacks, to welcome you. Would you prefer Bai Luo Chun or Longjing? I'll serve you tea. Longjing. Do you usually like tea? Yes, I'm usually alone. Other than reading, all I can do is drink tea. You're the heir. How could you usually be alone? No one remembers me, so I got used to it. Why can't they remember you? Because my heart obsession is unusual. Show me. What kind of star pool is this? Your star pool has no true form. Please have some tea first. Please rest first.
Later.
I'll come pay my respects again. Sorry, I forgot again. What's your name? My name is Zhang Yang. Even after all that, Fairy Yufu still can't remember Yanger. She can help, sweetheart. Don't worry. She has no connection to Yanger. Why would she try her best? Because he can't stand even a grain of sand in his eye. Everything must be flawless to him. If he allows himself to forget someone, his flawless Tao heart will have a flaw. To repay the karma of this retreat and keep his Tao heart flawless, he'll remember Yanger, and he'll help him too. My lady, after plotting against him, can you still be friends? Of course he sees my intent. But remembering Yanger will also strengthen his Tao heart. It's good for both sides. He won't refuse. If I can forget Zhang Yang, have I forgotten more people and things? Why do I forget? How can I stop forgetting? The bonds in this world. How many can survive time's erosion? They haven't left yet. Since they're here, keep them to cook and clean. Your second mother said. The servants' wages come out of our household allowance. Sweetheart, pick two as your maids. Servants who can't remember me, what use are they? Who is His Highness the heir? Who are you? Do I know you? Fairy Yufu Sr. I'm the heir of Zhang Yang's manor. The talisman records itself. If you meet an unfamiliar boy named Zhang Yang, don't be alarmed. He bears a curse that makes him unforgettable. Just deal with him first. Meet first, no later. Fairy Yufu, I'm here with tea and snacks. Come in. Sorry, I forgot you again. If you'd forgotten me completely, how will you know you forgot me? I can't remember anything about you. So this records the bond between us. It will record how I feel about you. The more ink it has, the closer we are. What is this? A bond paper, but you must leave a trace of your aura. If you agree. I agree. So what do you want? Can I take you as my master? Once our bond reaches this point, I can take you as my disciple. From now on, when you approach me, the bond paper will tell me who you are. You won't need to introduce yourself again and again. Please rest, Senior. I'll be right back. Second mother, what does Fairy Yufu like? How can I make her like me? Yufu is stunning. Fair skin and a great figure. Sweetheart, you like her? Second mother, I want Fairy Yufu as my master. Just 10 points. And she'd take me as her disciple. So she uses bond points to measure your closeness. Then teach me, second mother, how do I get more bond points? Since you want a master so badly, I'll help you find a way. Yufu likes things neat. Everything must be thorough, perfect, and flawless. What does that have to do with bond points? If you're perfect at everything, he'll just take it for granted. Try the opposite. Make a problem where there isn't one. Make him uncomfortable. Then solve it for him. Will that really work? Guaranteed. What's going on? I had the servants pick them yesterday. Maybe they like it that way. If you don't like it, I'll pick every last persimmon. I may not remember you, and flaws do bother me, but I'm not an idiot. Ridiculous. Who gave you that terrible idea? I thought of it myself. Using schemes to win hearts is beneath you from the start. I know I was wrong. Fairy Yufu treats you sincerely, yet you scheme against her nature. You deserve the result. Of all schemes in this world, never scheme for love. Sweetheart was just too anxious. I know, but asking for a master or help isn't a fight to the death. You can't do this. Congratulations. Goodbye. Granny-san, why are you wandering the streets again? Are your legs better? Hey, whose boy are you? Your daughter is older than my second mother. What could I be after? You're getting more senile by the day. I was away so long finding a master this time. I wonder how the neighbors at home are doing. Grandpa, you're still so strong. Has your appetite improved lately? Whose boy are you again? Uncle Mo. Didn't Auntie tell you not to drink? Why are you hiding here drinking again? Bullshit. I'm drinking water. I can smell the booze from here. Who are you again? Fine. Have a sip. Stop shouting. Aunt Wang, does your stomach still hurt? It's the ailment you got after giving birth. You still need to avoid water. I know. Hey, who are you? Wang Kai, did you steal the two families' bones again? Woof, woof, woof. The wind blows over Wine River Prefecture. You're confused, immortal lady. You are... Sir, don't leave. Greetings, immortal lady. I was puzzled just now. But now I seem to understand a little. Doing something this foolish and painful. He's been doing it since he was 6.
10 years. 10 long years.
A blink of an eye to cultivators, but over and over for him. Wait until people forget him. It's getting cold. Remember to dress warm. Why don't you go find those other guys? They've got bad tempers. Since you were 6, you've come to me whenever people don't recognize you. 10 years. Do you know how I've spent those 10 years? Then sit with me a while. So you're the Earth God. The girl at the bookstore got married today. Tell me if she remembered me. Would she have married into the Wang manor? You should talk to the spirit at the Matchmaker Temple about that. I was just saying. Try again tomorrow. Immortal lady. What happened yesterday? Nothing happened yesterday. Then what's this? Did I forget something too? I was with you all day yesterday. That's why I forgot the whole day. Second mother must have told the immortal lady something. Well, since your fate score has reached 10. And 10 means a master-disciple bond. I'll take you as my disciple today. Immortal master, please accept my bow, master. Wait. What if you already became my disciple yesterday? Probably not. If you become my disciple today, I'll forget again tomorrow. Wouldn't you have to become my disciple all over again? That could work. Too much trouble. Forget those formalities. Since we're master and disciple from today on, I'll teach you cultivation. Immortal master, you'd forget my heart pool the moment you saw it. You couldn't last even a breath. So it's true. In other words, the cause of people forgetting you lies in your heart pool. My heart pool seems to be sealed. I can't break through. But to truly enter it, I must first reach the key refining realm. If I can get in, I may find a way to stop people forgetting me. Has your mother sought someone with a similar heart realm? To use their heart pool to help you break through first. Second mother considered it. I refused. Someone with a heart realm like mine may not be evil. To take an innocent life, I can't do it. Then we won't use that way. There's another method. I'll lend you my cultivation to break the seal on your heart pool. Your body is only at the key refining level. It can't handle the foundation establishment power I lend you. First, your body must be strong enough. I have 3 methods. You choose. First, body tempering. Repeated training builds your body's toughness. That sounds painful. Second, medicinal baths. Use medicinal fluid to repair your body. Endure the impact of my power. That sounds painful too. Third, I choose the third. Just as expected of my personal disciple. Very brave. The third method is the first method plus the second. The body becomes iron. Only 100 refinements make steel. Spirit pressure is the hammer. Recovery is the quench. Master, can we do half today? Sure, if you can't take it. Raise your hand and we'll stop. But train your limbs in turns. Don't neglect either side. Ah, that feels good. The protection talisman is holding steady. Why are you still yelling so loud? How embarrassing. Mom, Dad, give me a hand. 100 demon cores. Shenzhou, do we have them? We can't gather that many. Madam, why don't you make the trip? Has it been 15 days since Yang came back? Only 10 days. Then I'm not going. Then let Yang collect them himself. What? Then I'll take him out to collect them and temper his body while we're at it. Let's go collect demon cores. Can we go after midnight? Why? I just think I should temper my body a few more days. Collecting demon cores counts as body tempering too. Immortal Master, I'm afraid of heights. Jiang Yang is afraid of heights. I recall there's a great demon in the river. We can't fly out. You're from Chenju House. Do you have a way? Jiang Yang, go home. There may be an angry demon in the river. This is the method you meant? When we see that big white goose. Please don't attack it. If you do, we'll have a big problem. That great demon isn't much weaker than me. You're only at key refining if you fight it. I have other tricks. Grandma River God. Oh, you two are fighting again. River Deity Dichi. Oh, I'm hardly a god. I was merely born in this river as a Dichi. Don't hit my face, and I won't pluck your feathers. You promised not to hit my face. It's fine. It's fine. This goose of mine has a bad temper. Only Jiang Yang can handle it. It was Jiang's first time in the river. He happened upon Little White during its weak nirvana phase. And then? He saw Little White covered in flames, so he threw it into a water vat. Little White nearly became goose soup. It lost every white feather. Little White usually can't remember Jiang. Only when it sees him again does it recall this grudge. And it only remembers for half a month. After every fight, it rages for half a month. Then it forgets once the half month is up, until it sees him again. I see. Add another score to the old soup grudge. Grandma, we're leaving first. Is there anything you want? I'll bring it back for you. Little White said if you find Luojing bug monsters, bring it a few to taste. You spent half the day fighting that goose demon. You're still putting too much force in your upper body. You haven't done today's balance training. Immortal Master, What does that mean? Master will balance your protection talisman for you. Not, and we'll train a while longer. Great, Immortal Master forgot about yesterday. She won't take it out on me again. Time to temper your body, disciple. What she forgot was that she'd already taken it out on you yesterday. Immortal Master, could you go easier on me? Sure, say stop and we'll stop. Today, we'll train until you can still stand on your own. Where are we? Cicada Cry Mountain. What a poetic name. Those who enter these mountains cry out before death, weak and dense like cicadas. Not poetic at all. It has another name. Immortal Fall Abyss. They say once immortals fall in, they can never return. Immortal Fall Abyss. Of course we're here to collect demon cores. With this life-saving talisman, if you're in danger, you'll return to me at once. The outer barrier blocks the impact first. The inner layer teleports you. You can also crush the talisman's corner to leave. Find lone demons in the outer area first. Don't force a fight. If you sense anything beyond key refining, leave immediately. Then I'll wait outside, Immortal Master. No, I'll wait outside for you. Don't worry. I'll guard you within 100 paces. If anything stirs in the outer area, I'll take you away first. Scout ahead. Take demon cores within your limits. Two beasts at the Foundation establishment stage. My fairy master is screwing me over. The restriction rift has closed. Our escape route is clear. Let him choose for himself. Quit or borrow the momentum to take the pills. The aura of the beasts in these mountains. I can sense it. There's an even stronger one up ahead. That's my boy. Clever people live longer. Never get married in this life. Well, look at that. That's 2 pills. I can't beat the stronger beasts, but I can find a way to get their demon cores. That's 10. Who says I have to collect demon cores myself? Hey, this disciple really knows how to find a way out. 90 more to go. Genuine is huge. There has to be a way. Master, this is the 6th site we've found. They were all left behind after beasts fought. But the demon cores are all gone. Looks like there's a mysterious, unfathomable expert with supernatural abilities.
He can control beasts and make them fight each other.
An expert's methods are beyond our understanding. We should hurry and find our junior grandmaster and deliver the message. Don't let us fail to find him and get trapped in these mountains ourselves. Our junior grandmaster is deep inside. We're almost there. Oh no, my fairy master didn't forget me. And leave by herself, did she? Jiang Yang got me beaten up by the river's demon beast. The old grudge is one thing. Protecting the Tao is another. We can't mix them up. Why isn't it working? The formation is bigger than I calculated. If all else fails, I'll crush a talisman and run. You people forced me to do this. A tiger in front and 6 bees behind. I can only bet on this move. A shape-shifting demon beast. Can you understand what I'm saying? Don't worry. I won't hurt you. I need demon cores to cultivate. But I can't act myself. Or I'll leave behind my aura and draw unwanted attention. Help me for 10 days. After that, you'll be free. I can also give you some opportunities. Then help me deal with the 6 beasts I brought. The 36 stratagems. They really work anywhere. All 6 are back. Good. As long as the cores are still there. After I crossed into this world, I can finally pet a cat again. Come on, just kill some weak beasts around the outskirts. Only kill the naturally vicious ones. Leave the intelligent ones alone. That took care of it again. Just kill some weak beasts around the outskirts. Only kill the naturally vicious beasts. Don't touch beasts that have gained intelligence. Don't hurt that one. Leave the little beast over there alone. The wind rises across the mountains. Half a day passed, and I had 10 more cores. I've passed 50 already. My existence is forbidden to you. You can't remember me. So every half day, I have to tell you again. Are you here to train your body? Or patrol the mountains? Disciple, run! Both are at the mid-foundation establishment stage. But aren't you at the late stage? Your master is broke. Even if we win, I'll get hurt. We can't afford healing medicine. Then how did you get ahead of me? This is cultivation. You need to show the spirit of Daozhuan Mountain's little empty peak. Once we find our junior grandmaster, I'll make him get me a new master. Run first, disciple. I'll deal with these 2 beasts. I'm staying with you. Roar, roar. Master, there's someone on that tiger demon's back. Those bodies and genuine with their demon cores missing. Could they all be this senior's doing? He can control tiger demons and hunt beasts. I won't forget this senior's life-saving grace. This Taoist will remember it. Master, you clearly couldn't beat it, yet you turned back to save me. I won't change masters anymore. Your master used to be powerful too. I only lost my cultivation after getting hurt. Number. If you really want to switch, you're my only master. Little tiger, do you have a dream? My dream is to mind my own business. Just lie around and live out my life. You live longer when you stay out of trouble. Too bad some things are beyond our control. My parents never say anything, but the things they're hiding are far more than what I've seen. Come on, let's collect some more demon cores. I should go back and see my master too. I didn't expect you to understand people and have such a pure heart. When the rain stops, I'll take you somewhere. I've collected almost enough demon cores. It's time for us to part. All good things must come to an end. It's rare to meet someone. I'll give you an opportunity. You can cultivate here from now on. Senior Spring God, I've brought you a companion. Little Tiger isn't bad by nature. Please look after him. The river goddess told me, most spirit beasts in this world are lonely. If Little Tiger stays here and receives your guidance, he won't go down the wrong path. So Senior Spring God is actually a woman. And she's still inside her seclusion formation. Who dares trespass here? I'm sorry, Senior. You've misunderstood. Little Tiger and I came here to train. We wanted to cultivate in this spring. We didn't know you were here. We never meant to disturb you. When I left the formation, why did you push the water curtain back down? I thought Senior Spring God was revealing herself. I was afraid of barging into your seclusion formation, so I could only push the water curtain back down. Junior Grandmaster. Thank you for saving my life last night. You still remember me. Of course, it's only been half a day. The time hasn't come yet. It was nothing. Senior, you and my junior. Senior, you know my junior sister? We happened to meet. Thank you for saving my fellow disciple. Bai Shao owes you a favor. No thanks are necessary. I just happened to be there. We're about the same age. Just call me a fellow cultivator. I'm Bai Shaowei of Daozhuan Mountain. Chenzhou, Weiyang. This is my spirit pet. Not Little Tiger. He's a fellow cultivator who traveled with me. Senior sister. This tiger and that senior saved my master and me. Thank you, Tiger Demon. What brings you here? Elder Master sent us to check in. How is your seclusion going? He also asked us to tell you. Northern Yan may go to war with Southern Qing. Word came from the Imperial City. They've asked the sect to go there. Understood. Brother Jiang Yang, the sect needs us. Farewell then. Goodbye. You saved my fellow sect members. Visit the Tao Mystique sect when you have time. The Tao Mystique sect always repays its debts. In a few days, if you have time, you could visit the Northern Yan Imperial City. Bai Shao will bring gifts to welcome you. Cultivate well here. See you again someday. Elder Master also said, Northern Yan and Southern Qing will soon hold a martial tournament. If we can beat Southern Qing, perhaps we can. Let's head to the Imperial City first. Junior Granduncle, how was your seclusion? My cultivation has recovered some, but my inner knot remains. If we can't find the chosen one, Junior Granduncle will be in danger. It's all fate, life and death. What we do is up to us. When we return to the sect, pick a spirit treasure from the treasury. If you see Brother Jiang Yang in the Imperial City, give it to him yourselves. As thanks for saving your lives, Brother Jiang Yang. Saving our lives? The senior who saved you yesterday in the Cicada Song Mountains. Don't you remember? When did a senior save us? So no one can remember you. You know no one can remember you. So you don't want to say much. Tears and smiles are just a disguise. Everyone we meet is a stranger. I didn't think I'd really meet the chosen one our ancestors spoke of. Fate's predictions are elusive, after all. Even if you really can save me, I won't cling to life. Brother Jiang Yin. When we meet again, I wonder if you'll be surprised that someone can actually... Junior Granduncle. What's wrong? Nothing. Let's enter the city. Fairy Master, you really haven't forgotten me. You left me behind. I don't remember. But I know we have business to handle, so I've been reading the booklet. All 100 demon cores are here. We can go back to Shan Province Fort now, right? But before we go back, can you explain what you've been doing these past few days? What? 1,234,523 points. Fairy Master, what did you do? Why did it go up by 13 again? I don't remember. More is more. As long as it doesn't drop below 10, our master-disciple bond remains. I haven't trained my body today. Can I take a day off? You can pause today, but I thought of a new method. With a protective talisman as backup, you can try it if you want. What method? You're afraid of heights, right? Say the word and I'll stop. I won't rise too fast. You can stop anytime. I'll hold you with 3 shields. First, 1 jong off the ground. That's enough, Fairy Master. Fairy, don't go any higher. Good. First, get used to the wind pressure. The slight tear of open air can temper your body too. If it feels bad, we'll descend. Big white goose, take this lion's kick. Senior Mo, you know. Hey, Jiang Yan, get inside. A demon may be raging in the river. It's not safe to go out. What a sin. My son is back. Sweetheart, you didn't cause trouble, did you? I forgot, but within 15 days, there will be demon slaves in the river again. Give me the herbs. I'll refine the medicine today and help Jiang Yang break into the heart pool tomorrow. Keep these to play with. I picked up some in the Cicada Song Mountains. So you've been protecting me in secret. Why is there another one? Forget it. They're all petty tricks. Why won't anyone come play with me? If someone remembers Jiang Yang, Chun Province Fort's world veiling spell may break. I'll lend you my foundation establishment cultivation. The spiritual power will strike your heart pool. This medicine and shield will steady your meridians. Fairy Master, will this really work? I can't guarantee the result, so we'll only proceed at the intensity you accept. The moment you raise your hand, I'll stop. At least I'll keep you safe. If I don't say stop, then don't stop either, Master. All right. A little more. Everyone's cultivation carries their own Tao. It will reject another person's body. But Fairy Master's is no different from my own. Pure and flawless, yet it contains all things. That's why he's so obsessive. In terms from my past life, it's basically panda blood. Steady your mind. I'm starting. Not yet. I'll slowly increase the cultivation entering your body until my power raises you to foundation establishment. The pain will get worse bit by bit. Bring it on. Fairy Master, since you're free, tell me about this world and cultivation. Take my mind off it. 3 mountains and 5 peaks, 5 continents and 4 seas. All races strive for the great Tao. Your second mother must have told you. This is a world that devours people. I know all that. Then I'll tell you what you don't know. As heir to Northern Yen, do you know where Northern Yen is? Where? The northern border of Baoqian province. The province is round, with a square lake at its center. Viewed from the sky, it looks like an old coin. Who gave it such an awful name? Its spiritual energy is weak and mortals are many. The other immortal lands call it by that tacky name. But cultivation relies on the heart. Don't lose heart over that. Want to stop? Number, key refining, foundation establishment, core formation, nascent soul, spirit transformation, are the known realms. Beyond them are void refining, body integration, and great completion. Those are half-known realms. What comes after that? Beyond that lie the unknown realms. Every gesture follows the laws of a world. That's still far beyond you. No need to think about it yet. If I truly reach that point, maybe I can go home. But what is there to miss in that world? Besides my 200+ wives on my computer. What about my second mother? She was once at my level. After her heart pool was injured, she's now only at spirit transformation. How was her heart pool hurt? Heart pools can be hurt. A wicked cultivator tried to steal her star chariot Tao intent. They hurt her star chariot. Which bastard did that? What about you, Fairy Master? I came to Chan Province Mist to meditate in seclusion, to break through early void refining. Fairy Master, I actually suspect. My second mother invited you to Chen Province Fort because she wanted your panda blood. What panda blood? Your flawless, all-encompassing cultivation. Second mother knew long ago. Only your cultivation could help me break into the heart pool. That's why she invited you to meditate here. She did it for me. If you must blame someone, Fairy Master, please don't blame second mother. I know your second mother didn't deceive me. She only gave me a choice. The decision was mine. I see. To me, this is interesting. Since fate brought us here, taking a disciple isn't bad. It just delayed Fairy Master's seclusion. It's fine. I'll help you through this first. I can meditate later. Just a little more. Can you hold on? Come on.
Now.
What are you waiting for? No, if he forgets now, the foundation establishment opening may lose control. He'll die or be crippled. I'd have come even if you hadn't told me, if not for this strange heart pool. Why would these 16 years have been so hard? Open up. I could never push it open. Because it's bolted from inside. Who bolted my heart pool from within? Who betrayed whom again? There are 9 levels. Each level has 9 doors. This is what my heart pool really looks like. Who's in there? Come out. Come out, or I'll kick the door down. There really is someone. This is my new pool. One person in the valley window was enough. Why is there a second one? I have to get to the bottom of this today. Can you stay outside? We can talk through the door. Number. Either you come out, or I come in. No, I'm shy around people. I don't dare face anyone. And if you come in, where is this? Why is there a view like this in GJ's room? An illusion. I love the lights of the mortal world. If only I could walk into those lights. That would be wonderful. Too bad I'm a night demon who can't enter them. People don't like demons. They don't like me either. So you're a little demon. Don't be afraid. You haven't hurt anyone. I won't hurt you then. This place is nice. So quiet. No one's making noise. Much better than the schemes on the immortal path. Do you want to enter the mortal world? See, can I? This is a night walking spell. You're a night demon. It should be easy for you to learn when I come back next time. Once you learn it, hide in my shadow. I'll take you into town. Though I don't think this world is all that great. At this time, that Taoist who slays demons. First judges good and evil. He befriends demon spirits. Even partners with fox demons. His fellow cultivators have long coveted his treasure. They can brand him a heretic and kill him. Isn't the demon-slaying sword in your hand from him? Hand over the power of night walking. Don't hurt me. You can have whatever you want. Please spare my life. If you're not a bad person, can we talk through the door? Okay. Who are you? Why are you here? My name is Zhang Yang. This is my heart pool. I've pushed on this door for 16 years. I never knew who lived inside. I never thought I'd scare you this badly. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were the innkeeper of this realm. Had I known you bolted the door, I wouldn't have cursed it when I smashed it before. I also stumbled in here while fleeing centuries ago. I only know this should be a hidden realm. This hidden realm is like an inn, welcoming guests and seeing them off, letting all things come and go as fate wills. Isn't that the inn sign? People, demons, souls, and gods can stay here. Since you're the innkeeper, you receive some things from the guests as lodging payment. What things? All these years here, some of my abilities as a night demon have been left to the inn through karma. By rights, you should see at night too. Night as bright as day. Night as bright as day. So it was because of you. People forget me. Don't tell me I inherited your fear of people. That's not my fault. Ask that mysterious guest on the top floor. If I'm right, that is someone beyond this world, a divine being. He's a god. That's why I can see Dixiang. Ordinary people can't see or remember gods, so they don't notice me either. They can't remember me, but that's just a guess from the clues. At least I need to ask him in person. Can you not make me leave? I have nowhere to go. I can pay you to stay, though I have no money. The inn can use my abilities to pay you. Once you learn them all, I can help you with other things too. Don't you love all those lights? Why don't you want to leave now?
I...
Don't anymore. Just don't bolt my door again. I won't. Thank you. Thank you. Do you want to find that guest? I've been here for centuries. I've never heard him speak or seen him leave his room. I've gone up there too, but that door won't open. Guest in there. I'm the innkeeper here. Could you come out and meet me? Could this guest be like me too? Maybe he's shy too. Strange. He tossed down a leaf to summon me before. Why won't he open the door now? Really? There's another word on the back. Come. Don't come. I'll leave first. I'll come back later. Just don't bolt my door again. How is it? The heart pool has opened up. That's good. Fairy Master. Son, my dear. Go wait outside. That's a debt of gratitude. Second mother, how is Fairy Master? A minor injury, just exhausted. 2 days rest and she recover. I owe Master so much. Since he took you as his disciple, he is your master. Teachers are like parents. Repay him well from now on. I understand. Did you solve your problem? Where's Dad? Earlier, those clever kids from the house came for your father. They said it was urgent. Your father went to discuss it with them. Second mother, get some rest. I'm going to train. Go on. The cultivator contest between Nanking and Linan is a test. If they see northern Yan weaken, war may break out. Chenju Fort lies in the southern region. If the land beyond can't be held, we'll become an isolated island. And things won't be easy. Chenju Fort barely withdrew from court. If the minister asks for troops, we'd expose ourselves. My lord, I have a fine plan. We'll recruit and raise our own troops. Train 10,000 cavalry, 10,000 soldiers. The princess is peerless and can recruit cultivators from nearby immortal mountains to form an elite immortal force, then gather some demon beasts and form a beast patrol. Tell me the truth. Have you wanted to start your own faction for a long time? As long as my lord gives the word, we'll risk our lives and shed blood to help you claim the throne. Long live my lord. Shut up. You're the sensible one. Think of something. I have an idea too. Nanking's envoys going to the contest in Linan's capital will pass through our Lingshui southern region. We'll send some men on their road to Linan to set up several public checkpoints. Inspect papers and verify tokens, and slow them down. Throw them off before they enter the contest. Let Nanking know that just a few checkpoints of ours can make their carefully chosen contestants suffer for half a day. Then they won't dare have evil thoughts again. Even if their people are strong, I have ways to deal with them. My lord knows. I'm best at mixing truth-testing powder. One swipe tells a real token from a fake. They won't get a single step farther. Envoys of both states have official travel papers. Setting up private checkpoints or posing as officials won't work. Do you think the one upstairs is male or female? I think it's a man. What girl could stay shut in for centuries? HMPH. I think it's a woman. What man is too shy to see people? Call me Zhang Yang from now on. Then you can call me Yao the... a name I came up with. Yeah, I'm a demon. Or a night demon. So I'm Yao the. Why haven't you forgotten me? I don't know. Maybe because I still live at the inn. If I leave, I might forget too. Jiang Yang, do you really want to be remembered? They can't remember me. Whenever they see me, I'm always a stranger. So many things get stuck at our first meeting and never go any further. After a while, it's like I'm the only one in this world. Maybe I have a way. If the one upstairs really is Shen Shi, maybe no living being can see or remember him. The inn might take that rule as his room payment, then pass that karma on to me. If we can trade it for another kind of payment, that effect may stop passing on to you. Even if it doesn't get better right away, it might ease up over time. Ask him for room payment ourselves? But he won't open the door or say a word. How do we ask? Right. What do you want? He answered. He's writing. He still won't open the door. Mighty immortal. I want to skip cultivation and become immortal right away. Then do you have some really powerful immortal arts? You can teach me one. The karma isn't equal. The high god means his karma before he checked in isn't worth giving you a powerful immortal art. No need to explain. I get it. Then what about a weaker immortal art? Number. How about the other way around? Senior, give me an immortal art, and I'll owe you karma. A debt without cause and effect. You can't bear it. Forget it, I won't touch that debt. But you can make payment to me to offset what we owe each other and balance the karma. What does this immortal want me to pay? Reach spirit transformation within one cycle. One cycle is 6 60-year terms, 360 years. You want me to raise my cultivation. How is that paying him back? Then refine 100 spirit-nourishing pills for me. You can only refine those after spirit transformation. I hear they're really tasty. The best pills in the mortal world. Can I have one to try then?
Tasty.
Spirit transformation in 360 years. You think I'm a genius? Aren't you? You kid. Why state the obvious? And you're the innkeeper. You can bring guests in and have the inn take their possessions, even cultivation, as room payment for you. Taking a living person's cultivation? No way. We can start with spirit stones. Spirit stones are spiritual objects too, but they have no awareness. They're nothing but spiritual energy. If you can check in, the inn may only be able to give you the energy. I'm not ready to be a demonic cultivator. That does sound a little evil. So, do you want it? Yeah. Why not? As long as it doesn't hurt anyone. Let's test it with snacks first. Cultivate while lying down. That's what so many people dream of. The immortal, eternal, divine art. Now that sounds like an immortal art. Volume 1. Mind your own business. Volume 1. Mind your own business. Touch another's cause, and you'll bear another's result. Karma in this world brings more harm than good. Better not get involved. So this volume's supreme art is, they can't see me. I'm outta here. That's the secret to immortality. My night-walking art lets me hide in any shadow. That's how I escaped disaster before. It can fit into they can't see me and I'm outta here too. This divine art really is impressive. Volume 2. A cunning rabbit has 3 burrows. The meaning of life is staying alive. One or more safe, comfortable. Sustainable hideouts are especially important. A sunken boathouse keeps you out of sight. No matter how chaotic it gets outside, you can still live in peace on your own. That actually makes sense. Volume 3. Baby, don't move. Sit whenever you can. Never stand. Lie down whenever you can. Never sit. Get it done for the least cost. If you can do it, you do it. You can command swords and beasts. Or form spirit puppets with your thoughts. Immortals, help me! You can summon gods and copy the forms of immortals you've seen. No showing up, no talking, no leaving home. Senior, you didn't write this immortal art yourself, did you? I found it. It made a lot of sense, so I learned a little. The first 3 volumes are all about avoiding trouble. Why does the middle volume suddenly say to beat them up? There are always people looking for trouble, and trouble you can't avoid, and times when there's nowhere left to run. When you face such a last resort, break the deadlock first. 81 Combat Techniques. First, make yourself unbeatable. Then wait for the enemy's opening. Whoever wrote this divine art is a true genius. From now on, I'll cultivate the immortal, eternal, divine art. There are so many immortal arts. Which ones do you want to learn? I want to learn them all. Then I'll copy that stinking goose and make him fight for me. I'll just shout from behind. Kick him in the face. Kick him in the face. Your smile is so wicked. Nonsense. I'll learn escape arts first. Smoke escape requires refining smoke escape pills first. Throw them down when you meet an enemy. Block their sight, scent, and spiritual sense, then run. Ninja arts? What's that? Isn't there a bird escape art?
Tame a flying demon beast first.
Then have a big bird carry you away when it counts. What does that have to do with escape arts? At least it teaches how to tame a big bird. It's still an idea. People escape is powerful. Disguise yourself and hide in a crowd. Or even charge into the enemy ranks. Change positions 10 times in one step. And even immortals can't spot you. One escape art has this many tricks. Then I'll learn earth escape first. Why not wind escape? Flying on the wind is fast. I'm afraid of heights. Earth escape requires core formation. Even water escape requires foundation establishment. Borrowing master's cultivation only opened my bones. I'm still at key refinement. I have all these supreme immortal arts, but I still can't use them. I'll memorize them first. I'll use them when my cultivation is high enough. What kind of guest will come today? Could it be a traveler with a story? But the inn has no attendant. Can I be one? I can greet guests and clean rooms, and work off my room payment. Then I can live here forever. When Zhang Yang has time, I'll ask him. I've memorized every escape art. All I lack is cultivation. I'll find some spirit stones and try water escape first. Second mom. Sweetheart, you know your master and I are close friends? There are some things I can't say for you. What are you talking about? I just want to know if there are snacks at home. You want snacks, not a beauty? That bookstore girl getting married hit you this hard? Your master is Northern Yan's greatest eccentric. Haven't you thought about becoming a true confidant he can trust someday? Second mom. You weren't exactly righteous back then, were you? I'm a demonic cultivator. You only noticed today? Second mom, you tricked master into coming to the Chun prefecture house first. He went to great lengths to help me. Yet you're still egging me on. Do you think this idea makes second mom despicable? That's not what I meant, Mom. At least this proves you haven't become as ruthless as I am. Your father wanted you to be upright, but I fear people like that won't survive the path of cultivation. So I taught you to be flexible and not be bound by rules. You have my flexibility, yet still keep your father's resolve in your heart. Good. I want you to get close to your master, but I don't mean to harm him. The Jade Talisman's Tao is pure and flawless. It naturally encompasses all things. His cultivation and Tao can be borrowed by anyone. This Tao is bound to make him a shortcut to cultivation in countless people's eyes. If he hadn't cultivated so fast, he'd have long become someone else's pawn. He won't accept that, but he knows this danger is hard to escape. If that day truly comes, with his personality, he'll surely perish with them, unless someone doesn't see him as a shortcut to cultivation, and he accepts them willingly. Because you're my precious child, I know you're not that kind of person. Second mom. I'm sorry. I shouldn't judge a noble heart by my own petty thoughts. Of course, I also want to see you truly earn his trust, and make him come down from his pedestal himself. That cold, aloof look of his has annoyed me for ages. You're apologizing too soon. He can see right through me. Has he ever secretly said what you need to do before he'll teach you? Number. He's my master. I have to earn his trust myself. Why would he set terms first? Really, no. Number. He'll likely leave something to test the karma and trust between master and disciple. Enough. Why do you need spirit stones? Sun found that his spirit pool might directly use spirit stones to boost cultivation. What? Really?
I think so.
But I don't have any spirit stones yet. I just want to try it first. Besides me, your father and your master, you can't tell anyone else. Others may forget. But watch out for anyone who might remember you. I understand, Mom. So, second mom, do you have spirit stones? Your dad's such a miser. He holds all the money at home. Mom's broke. Your master is loaded, but she's not awake yet. Go ask your dad. Where's Dad? Still meeting with those clever guys. It's been 2 days. They're still meeting? Second mom, can I know who hurt you so badly back then? You just opened your spirit pool, and you want to avenge Mom already? Your ambitions are sky high. When you're strong enough, Mom will take you to wipe out that man's sect. Okay? You little brat. In my view, we should go to South Ching and catch whoever spread the word. With so few of us, we can't even find who leaked it. The best plan now is to set up checkpoints on the main road. Stop the South Ching envoys going to Linen for the tournament. Our scout just reported. They'll pass outside Chun Prefecture in the next 2 days. What are you all talking about? Well, hot pot. Son, come have some. I have to say, your hot pot is great. Ah, Your Highness. Come on. Father, what were you arguing about? You tell him. South Qing recently gained some unknown fortune. Its cultivation forces have grown fast. Now they covet Northern Yan's fortune. They sent envoys here, ostensibly for diplomacy, but really to have both nations' young prodigies compete in linen. If Northern Yan's prodigies lose, our morale will take a hit before the war, and South Qing may use that to invade. Once the two nations go to war, Chun Prefecture will be hit first. Why go to war? Can't everyone just cultivate on their own?
Eat up.
Then get out. What do you think of this land? It's beautiful, but for this land, doesn't South Qing have its own? Look closely. What else is in this land? I can't tell. Fortune. Now that you've reopened your spirit pool, there are things you're bound to learn. Sit. Dad will explain. People have their own fortune. Families have theirs. Sects have theirs. Nations have theirs too. They stand on their own, yet support each other. A family of 3, if all 3 lose their fortune, can that family stay whole? Fortune is the sum of luck, blessings, and spiritual energy. A place's spiritual energy, treasures, and opportunities decide how many cultivators it can produce. So in places rich in spiritual energy, more people can cultivate. In barren lands, even those with spirit roots are rare. That's right. Sects always choose places rich in spiritual power and blessings to found their sects. That way they can raise more prodigies. Rich lands always yield more spirit herbs and talent, right? Dad, that analogy finally makes sense. But what does this have to do with war? It's not just nations. Don't sects fight each other to the death too? Across over 100 states in Qian province, all that fortune can support only one ascendant immortal. Who wouldn't fight for that one fortune? A nation's fortune comes from its people. But the greatest fortune those people have, their foundation, is the land beneath their feet. Fighting and killing for it is the truest face of cultivation. When two sects both want to crush the other, each wants to raise stronger cultivators first. Only then can the sect survive. He fears you'll gain greater fortune one day and kill him instead. So nations, sects, and even people can't escape this fight. There's no right or wrong, only different sides. Of course, people can be good or evil. You needn't see everyone as kill or be killed. But you must understand, the core of cultivation is kill or be killed. Understand? I understand, Dad. Then tell me, if Northern Yan and South Qing go to war, what will happen to Chun Prefecture stronghold? I just learned we must protect a safe abode. But Chun Prefecture stronghold may be swept into war first. First, Northern Yan is strong. It has countless prodigies. At the Imperial Tournament, for South Qing to win won't be easy. Even if they win, they won't dare start a war lightly. If war truly comes, it'll take years of planning. Second, Chun Prefecture stronghold is easy to defend. There are great demons in the river too. Even if they attack, they can't do much to us. Lastly, if we can't hold it, Dad can still evacuate everyone from Chun Prefecture stronghold. The people can leave. But Granny River God and Elder Mo can't. I heard those men just say they want to set up private checkpoints to stop South Qing's envoys. Do you think stopping them will help? It'll only make South Qing think we're afraid. And the envoys carry official credentials. Setting up private checkpoints is against the law. I've already vetoed it. So we just wait? Of course not. Have you forgotten who's in Chun Prefecture now? My master. I'll go see if she's awake. Oh, Dad. Give me some spirit stones. What do you need spirit stones for? My spirit pool seems able to use them to boost my cultivation. I don't have any on hand. I want some to try. Son, you know we're poor. Oh, please. You're covered in gold coins. Spirit stones are immortal items. They're very expensive. We're just a small princely estate. Even if we traded all our money, we couldn't get many. Dad, wait till I make our estate rich. The kid actually bought it. Still, we really don't have any spirit stones. Send those guys out to trade for some. I'm the chosen one who transmigrated here. Money won't stump me. How do you make soap? And how do you add fragrance? Paper? Fine salt? No clue. For glass, I only know you melt sand. How do you make it clear? No clue. Cement? No clue. No sugarcane, so I can't make white sugar. The gunpowder I make is weaker than a cultivator's slap. I can't crossbreed crops either. Where am I supposed to find sweet potatoes? Novels are all lies. What decent person learns this stuff ahead of time? I'm a decent person, so I don't know how. That makes sense. Don't you want to get rich anymore? Anyway, Dad won't remember. No one's losing face. What are you doing? A shortcut to cultivation. Fairy Master, you're awake. What are you thinking about? I wasn't thinking anything. Really? Disciple, you haven't trained your body today, have you? Fairy Master, I've already opened my heart pool. I don't need body training anymore. Body training is good for you. But whether you train and how far you go is up to you. So I suggest you set aside 15 minutes a day from now on. If you feel unwell, stop. Fairy Master, I have something important to tell you. Important business first. After we're done, if you want, we can do today's training. Master, stick to the agreed height first. Alright, that's it for today. Good grief, if this girl comes by often, this house will be lively. Fairy Master, are you alright? I'm fine. I just need to go into seclusion soon. Fairy Master is finally going into seclusion. What was that important matter you mentioned? Nanking has gained an unknown opportunity. Its cultivation forces have grown greatly. This time, their envoys came to buy in. They claim it's an exchange, but they're really testing us at the Imperial tournament. Word has already spread. They say if they win the tournament, war could break out. Qian Shu and King Wang will bear the brunt. I've been away from court for half a year, and things have changed so much. What this jade map shows. Maybe even trickier than we thought. The northern front is short on troops. The southern front has reinforcements. But distant water can't put out a nearby fire. If they really meant to fight, you'd never hear of it. Otherwise, everyone would know. Where's the element of surprise? So this news is fake. It's more than fake. To spread news like this far and wide would cost a lot. Since someone deliberately spread it, they must be after something else. What do you think, Master? It seems you have something else to ask. I need spirit stones, Master. I don't have many on me. There are 100 spirit stones in this storage pouch. Take them first. Master trusts me, so I can't betray that trust. Spirit stones are currency among cultivators. They're unlike mortal silver. They have their own uses too. If you need more, go to Linan. I still have some at my residence in Linan. What does my immortal master want me to do in Linan? I'll do my best. I helped open your mind pool. I've gained some insight. I must enter seclusion soon. I can't return for now. Find out for me who's spreading this news and what they're plotting. It's fine if you can't find out. Just do your best. Don't force it. And don't take on enemies head on. While I'm in seclusion, your mother's cultivation hasn't recovered. No one can protect you right now. We'll talk when I come out of seclusion. All right, I'll go to Linan. Last time, I gave you a life-saving talisman. This time, here's a travel talisman. Linan is far away. Use it for the journey. I can't do safety training with you while in seclusion. This talisman can also shield you from the wind on the road. It also serves as an access seal for the estate. You're only allowed to take spirit stones for cultivation. Every entry, exit, and withdrawal will leave a mark on the seal. I understand, Master. Also, never tell anyone you're my disciple. And don't reveal that I'm in Sunken Boat Haven. I'll remember. Immortal Master, anything else to tell me? What about yourself? For example, no one can interrupt your seclusion. If anyone finds me in seclusion here, don't worry about me. Take your parents and leave. I understand. I'll go to Lena in 2 days. First, let's see if spirit stones can cover the cost of the Dainyan fruit. It should work, right? It really will. Looks like the inn is open. How can that be? Maybe the innkeeper brought back a guest. As far as this inn is concerned, that means it's open from now on. The Immortal Fate Pavilion appears in all corners of the world. A spirit of pure thought, guided by the heart, welcomes and bids farewell, drifting as it pleases. It comes when fate begins, and leaves when fate ends. The Immortal Fate Pavilion appears in all corners of the world. So that's why it's called the Immortal Fate Pavilion. It's clearly in my mind pool, but its door can appear anywhere in the world. I guess that's what it means. That spirit of pure thought, guided by the heart? It seems to mean this inn can be seen by spiritual beings with intent in this world. Fated guests. Fated with whom? The person upstairs or me? This is your mind pool. The tongue tree reflects your cultivation. And you're the innkeeper here. So only guests fated with you can see this place and enter it. Then won't guests learn the secret of my mind pool? Perhaps you are forgotten for more than just the guest upstairs. What do you mean? Fate brings them here, and fate takes them away. Guests remember you only while they stay here. Once they leave, they forget everything in the inn, including you, the innkeeper. Their fate begins in this building, and ends in this building. There are no records of the Immortal Fate Pavilion. Perhaps that's why. Forget it. Listen to the wind play. What's wrong? The inn is open. It needs an attendant. You can't stay here forever. Someone has to run the place. You just don't want to pay for your room, do you? No. I'm willing to pay. But I only have this much to offer. The inn will slowly take it to cover my rent. Once I have nothing left, I'll have to leave. So I want to work as an attendant to pay my rent. I like it here. I don't want to disappear. I'm scared of the world outside too. Starting today, you're my attendant. The guest room you live in is no longer a guest room. It's your room now. Jiang Yang, you're the best. I have my own room. I'm leaving now. Take care of things here. Call me if a guest comes. Okay. There are no lights of countless homes here. But you can have one of your own. Keep a low profile in Linen. You have plenty of relatives there. Don't let them recognize you as the heir apparent. Clearly, no one remembers you. Yet you remember that sword in Yoi's heart. A tiny, tiny love. You've gone out alone over 100 times these years to find masters. You're no stranger to the world. And this is what immortal Yufu asked of you. We won't stop you. When you get to Linan, bring your mother some face powder from Baoxiang house. I heard they have a new kind. What's this for? Money. Didn't the Jade Talisman give you any? What master gave you is for travel and cultivation. Of course it doesn't include money for face powder. Not happy about it? Didn't you say yesterday you had a business that'd make big money?
Did I?
Never mind. Maybe I remembered wrong. Linan is far away. I called 2 people to go with you. They have some skills. But their ideas? Don't listen to a single one. Don't tell me it's them. Son, if you get into trouble in Linan, go to Qiandai house and find Miss Lin Yao. Just mention my name, and she surely help you. I understand, father. Second mother, do you know Miss Lin Yao from Qiandai house in Linan? Who is Miss Lin Yao? I don't know. Father said to find her if I get in trouble. Mother, father, get back to work. I'm off. My lord. Who is this Miss Lin Yao? My lady, let me explain. You little brat, wait for your father. No one can be lucky forever. Or unlucky forever. A family's luck and misfortune must balance out. I'm heading out to seek some good luck. Then the family has to suffer first. It's our routine before every trip. Anyway, Dad forgets every time. Bad luck for Dad, not his son. Son, I'll remember your sacrifice today. As for bad luck, you've already put it all on my dad, so you can't put any on me.
Hey.
I am Mei Jiangxing, ordered to accompany the heir apparent on this journey. Aside from his surname, he really is quite upright. Sadly, just like his name, he's never upright when doing things. For the heir apparent to travel in person, must be hard on your highness. I will follow your highness, through fire and blood, and brave any danger. You're Shimbuku, right? Your highness remembers a nobody like me? Are you both packed? We've been packed for ages. We're just waiting to leave with your highness. We're waiting for you, your highness. This is Sunken Boat Haven. No one will hurt me here. When the heir apparent travels, we must stay on guard. That's right. If anyone harms your highness, I can kill them in an instant. Wait here a moment. What is your highness going to do? Probably find a wild donkey or horse to ride. Linan is far beyond the mountains. How can we make your highness do it himself? Let's catch a demon beast.
His Highness told us to wait here.
We'll talk when he returns. Fine. Senior Mo. Jiang Yang is heading out again. Sunken Boat Haven is in your care. Why tell me? I am an imperial envoy. I can't meddle in mortal affairs. You say that every time. But you keep Chen province safe every time. Farewell, Senior. Your Highness, where's the wild donkey? Yeah, a wild horse would do. What wild donkey or horse? The heir apparent is going to Linen himself. Doesn't he have a mount? Is he walking? Your Highness, why don't we catch a flying demon beast to carry you to Linen? All right, no need. I have my own way to get to Linen. Just don't know if you can keep up. Rest easy, Your Highness. The two of us have some training. Good. At least we don't have to fight that big monster in the river this time, because I'll fly really high. Keep up. The heir apparent truly is extraordinary. That shout was no less fierce than the prince's battle roar back then. One roar to lead the charge, with 10,000 men unable to stop him. But why does the heir apparent have to shout while flying? Your Highness, you mustn't reveal your identity in Linen. Hey, can't reveal it. Then why are you shouting? Don't worry, Your Highness. Looking as you do now, no one would believe it. How can you risk the heir apparent's safety? Still, Your Highness, he has a point. You can relax. No one would believe you look like the heir apparent. Louder, why don't you? The whole of Lena knows now. Master never said. Once a travel talisman is activated, it can't be stopped. A whole half month, not a drop of water, not a bite to eat. If I didn't have some training, I'd have starved to death in the sky. Can you blame Master? No, he strives for perfection. If he says he'll get me there, he won't let me stop. If he says keep training my body, he won't ease up either. On the way back, even if I have to walk, I'll never use a travel talisman again. Your Highness, young master, let's find somewhere to eat, get something to eat, and rest our legs. I recall a century-old restaurant in Linen. Its dishes are unforgettable. I had one bite back then, and never forgot it. You didn't forget to bring silver, did you? You know the master's temperament. Our pay is hardly enough. Besides, coming out with you, you wouldn't make servants pay, would you? Lead the way. Let's eat well, then handle business. Long live the young master. Long life. I suppose this place's food won't suit us. Let's find some hole-in-the-wall joint instead. We're honest and upright. We just want plain food. This is the kind of food I'm used to. Exactly. Tianshang Tower's food is all show. It looks awfully bland. You folks sure know good food. Tianshang Tower is just for nobles to show off. How could it taste as good as ours? Foreign envoys have been staying there these past few days. Even the servers look down their noses at people. The food's bad, and so is the service. Why go there and take that abuse? Exactly. They saw we were dusty from travel and wouldn't give us the time of day. Your food is much better, boss. All right. What did you mean by foreign envoys? You just got to Linen? To be honest, boss, we came to Linen with our young master to find family. His parents died long ago. Then his family fell on hard times. He traveled far to seek an old friend his father once helped, only to be thrown out. That's just how people are. When you help them, they're endlessly grateful. But when it's time to repay you, they act like strangers. Isn't that the truth? A couple days ago, Nanking envoys arrived in Linen. The Ministry of Rights put them up at Tianshang Tower. All the noble sons and daughters have been flocking there. Nanking envoys come every year. Doesn't Linen already have a Nanking hostage? Why are they so popular this time? Linan has a Nanking hostage? They call him a hostage. But he really is one. This time is different. Nanking's national preceptor, immortal Hao Zhuan, came with them. They say he's reached the half-knowable realm. He has countless disciples, all gifted talents. Those young lords and ladies want to catch his eye and become disciples. Luckily, the prince turned down those noble families on the spot. Doesn't Northern Yan have a national preceptor too? I recall she's called, Immortal Jade Talisman. Isn't she half noble too? Immortal Jade Talisman is like a fairy, unmatched in the world. How can she be compared to that barbarian state's preceptor? Who is worthy to be her disciple? Naturally, she has no interest in those young lords and ladies. She only took the post at her late master's request. Even as national preceptor, she answers to no one. Not even the emperor can command her. Not even royal children can make her take them as disciples. Which royal child hasn't asked? She didn't choose a single one. The boss is just a fan. That may not all be true. But I kind of miss Immortal Master. But Hao Zhuan is the enemy state's preceptor. Those young lords and ladies may want to study under him. But he may not take them. Who knows? They say Immortal Hao Zhuan takes disciples from all over, teaching all without bias. Then why did such an immortal suddenly come to Linan? Who knows? An immortal like him has his reasons. How would we know? Thanks for clearing that up, boss. We should avoid Tiansheng Tower, so we don't stir up trouble. Welcome in. With me walking beside them. Those two don't stand out anymore. What now, young master? Let's find somewhere to stay first. Find out why Hao Zhuan came here. Even an official reason will do. Yes. Rest easy, young master. Young master. The master was this stingy with you too. Everything we have only pays for 2 nights here. And we can't eat for those 2 days. Once 2 days are up, we have to head home. In 2 days, we may not even learn Hao Zhuan's public reason for coming. We can't stay here. What do we do? Young master. I have an idea. Let's rent a shop across from Tiansheng Tower and pose as Nanking merchants. We can watch the envoys come and go. That way we can approach them step by step and ask around more easily. Pretending to be merchants isn't against the rules. But we don't even know what we'd sell. One question and we're exposed. Forget it, I know a better place. Let's find Miss Ling Yao at Qiandai Tower. Young Master, Kangsha Tower only hosts music, tea, and elegant gatherings. Yet everyone there is royalty or nobility. They say 1 cup of tea costs 100 taels of silver. The force behind it is mysterious. Even the royal family can't control it. That expensive? It's truly a money pit. If we go there, they might throw us out, and we'll have to wait for the prince to save us. Qiandai Tower is that formidable? To run such a business in Linan, and draw in all the royals and nobles, without serious backing, it would have been swallowed up long ago. They say a mysterious immortal sect stands behind it. Father really didn't lie to me. We're going to Qiandai Tower. Lead on. Jiang Yang, be careful. If the young master gets in trouble, protect him and get him out first. Understood. Whoever dares insult him, we'll come back and settle the score. So this is Qiandai Tower. Not quite what I imagined. Right, it's different from what you imagined. The more elegant, the less gaudy. What you can't have makes you itch for it more. Over time, it becomes a price war. Life philosophy. 3 guests. My sincerest apologies for not welcoming you sooner. Please forgive us, honored guests. We're not here for tea. We're here to find someone. Please announce us. We're looking for a Miss Ling Yao. Sorry, sir. Please wait a moment. What beggar is blocking the way? Young Master Li. All who come to Thousand Ages House are honored guests. Who's looking for Miss Ling Yao? My father sent me to find her. Please, sir, you two come with me. You really snuck in. The Southern Envoy will be here soon. Don't disgrace Thousand Ages House. I'm keeping a low profile. I'm not worried. Why are you worried? Even insulted, you stay calm. Truly one in a million. The person you wish to see is busy. We can't inform her right now. Please wait here first. Once she's free, I'll notify her at once. Wait, we have no money. Even as honored guests of Thousand Ages House, you needn't be so polite. Since you know Thousand Ages House by name, you are honored guests. The tea and snacks are on the house. No need to be polite, sir. Just tea and snacks are a courtesy to guests. No need for your thanks, sir. No wonder Thousand Ages House makes money. Their hospitality is unmatched. It truly is remarkable. Mainly because it's free.
Eat up.
You really let them sneak in. Move, I want this table. They paid. We didn't. Don't make things hard for Thousand Ages House. They haven't slighted us. They even gave us free tea and snacks. Miss Lin Yao may be one of us. We can't make her uncomfortable. We want this table too. You've gone too far. We didn't pay. No poisoning, no bagging him either. They're guests of Qiandai Tower. We didn't pay. Don't ruin their business. The place is packed today. Soon Miss Miaoing will play a new piece from her 3-month retreat. All right, same rules as before. You may prepare poems while listening. At Kumo, we meet through literary talent. With Miss Miaoing's new piece as company, the true feast lies in your talent. Today's top scholar may keep a private room and hear Miss Miaoing play alone. Who is Miss Miaoing? Why is everyone so worked up? We've followed the prince in Hua for over a decade. We barely know these linen people. But Miss Miaoing probably isn't today's real main event. Young Master Li mentioned Southern Dynasty envoys before. The real VIPs are upstairs. I suspect that Southern State's national preceptor may be here. Just a guess. Don't take it as fact. Let's see what they're after first. Why not use voice transmission? If that preceptor is really upstairs, it'd be like shouting in his ear. With your knack for being forgettable, it's safer to speak softly. Young master, why not play one too? Miss Miaoing must be an angelic beauty. Others may not know, but we do. Your talent is unmatched. Shut up. What a waste of a chance to show off. Talent, my ass. I copied the ancients, and I only know a few. I need to keep a low profile. If someone's waiting to see me shine, sorry, but I won't give you that thrill. Fine. Can't let this trip through time go to waste. Where's the young master who sat here before? He gave it to me himself. Looks like he moved elsewhere. Young Master Li, I know you're learned. Linea's young lords call you the top of the capital's 4 talents. But Qiandai Tower's business isn't yours to meddle in? Xuan Zhuanying. I'll make the national preceptor my master. I'll win back the face I lost today. Every time poetry comes up, I think of this absurd time travel. I barely won my way here, yet I don't even know if I'll be remembered tomorrow. I am Jin Ju, sir. Please forgive my poor service. I didn't know a madman dared drive you here. Please pardon us, sir. I didn't pay either. Giving up my seat for another guest is only right, isn't it? Then why are you sulking, sir? I'm mad that I can't write poetry. Please come with me, sir. Sorry, the backstage is mostly for the ladies here. Too many people would be inconvenient. Could you two wait upstairs in a private room? You go alone, sir. You two wait for me in the private room. My dad sent me to Qiandai Tower. Could it hurt me? Yes, yes. Has Miss Ling Yao arrived? I'll explain later, sir. Miss Jin Ju, you seem especially polite to me. You're an honored guest, sir. Naturally, you're unlike other guests. Why? Because you know Miss Ling Yao. Anyone who knows Miss Ling Yao is an honored guest of Qianda Pavilion. The guest is here. Come in. The Miss Ling Yao you seek is free now? Please enter, sir. Ah, Miss Ling Yao. No one's called this old woman that in ages. They all call me Granny Ling Yao now. Wang Yabai is dead. I really wronged my dad. Boy, what's with that look? I was young once too. What's wrong with calling me Miss? Miss Ling Yao is still in her prime. Even now, she deserves to be called Miss. Though it's a lie. I like hearing it. Fine. Tell me about your guide. My guide? The one who sent you here, Jiang Buf. So it's that child. For him to give you Qiandai Tower's path, you must be close. He's my real dad. In that case, you'll be Qiandai Tower's honored guest from now on. Qiandai Tower has 2 sides. Outside it serves guests with music and tea. Here, it trades in immortal fortunes. Treasures immortal arts, techniques, information. If you can pay the price, we can talk. Even if you want to know whom the Northern Yan Emperor saw last night, you can buy it. So Dad didn't give me a way to lodge. He gave me another way to get things done. Can you really buy anything? If Qiandai Tower has it, we can talk. Could I buy a way to bring my mother back to life? Number. Why? Because Qiandai Tower has one more rule. No matter what an honored guest buys, they can only get half. Things that can't be divided in half can't be sold here. Why must you keep half? Fortune in this world has its limits. Qiandai Tower takes its share from fate and karma. Even in a deal, we must leave a little behind. If you want information, I'll give it in coded words. Whether you understand it depends on your luck. The Dai in Qiandai Tower means glossy black. Boy, I can see questions hidden in your eyes. Your father still has credit from his last deal. You can speak now. What exactly do you want to buy at Qiandai Tower? I didn't come to buy anything. You didn't? We can't afford an inn in Linan. I thought you and my dad went way back. I came to find a place to stay free for 2 days. Since I misunderstood, I'll take my leave. Come now. Kyandai Tower even sells royal secrets. It must have a mysterious immortal sect or great power behind it. A nation is like the court. An immortal sect is like the martial world. The martial world is vast. The court may not control it. A tower like this probably isn't only in Linan. Wait, young trader. Did you really just come to find a place to stay? Yes. Don't you want to know why the southern state people came to Linan? How did you know I wanted to know? Back in Qianting, you kept looking at the upstairs rooms. This old woman saw it long ago. Besides, your father is Zhang Buf. It's not hard to guess you want to investigate this. I do want to know, but I'm not in a hurry. Why? My master only told me to look into it, to see if the war rumors hide something. He didn't tell me to risk my life. Now even immortals are involved. Something on that level. It's beyond me. They say the two nations may go to war. They want the young generation to compete too. An immortal Heoksuan has arrived. What's behind all this? It's clearly well hidden. Here, I can only buy half the public news. I could hear public news after asking around for days. Why waste Dad's remaining credit? I don't even know how much he left. Using it here would clearly be a waste. Granny, you saw him young and wanted to rip me off, didn't you? You're a clever one. You flatter me, Granny. We'll have dealings again. You don't want to touch your dad's credit. This time you can use your own money. Try Kyandai Tower's skills first. How much is this information? 1,000 spirit stones. 1 spirit stone is worth 100 taels. 1,000 is 100,000 taels. 100,000 taels for 1 tip. Do I look stupid? Sadly, I don't have it on me. Can I bring it in a few days? A new guest referred by an old one is naturally trustworthy. A few days is no problem. Then I'll buy this information. Immortal Heoksuan brought the envoys here to take on a disciple. Talent is the foundation of a nation's fate. Some in the southern state don't want Heoksuan to take a northern Yan disciple, so they spread war rumors on purpose. First, to make northern Yan prodigies fear court pressure and curb their urge to become disciples. Second, to remind Heoksuan that the two nations are now enemies. But Heoksuan couldn't be bothered. Northern Yan's prodigies still rushed to join him. So someone in the southern state did spread that news on purpose. Naturally. Wait, what's this contest between the two nations' prodigies? The envoys traveling with him are all Heoksuan's disciples. This contest is just him using his own disciples to see which northern Yan prodigy he likes. Didn't you say you only sell half the news? Didn't you tell me all of it? No. What kind of disciple Heoksuan wants wasn't included, was it? If you want Heoksuan as your master, you'll have to earn it yourself. I got played again. An old man wants disciples. A bunch of people want to join him, and another bunch won't let him take any. And that's worth 1,000 spirit stones. For this lousy news, I flew through the sky for half a month. Kid, what's with that look? You think this news isn't worth 1,000 spirit stones? Heoksuan is a half-ascended immortal. How many are there in all of Balkian province? So many want to know why he came. Only honored guests of Kyandai Tower can buy that. If he knew about me, he wouldn't think I want Heoksuan as my master too. Looks like Kyandai Tower doesn't know my background either. Hey, if you think the news is worth that much, then what about those outside who want a master? What's the deal with those young masters and ladies? If they know nothing, why are they all packed in here? To boost Kyandai Tower's public business. I did spread around some news about Heopsuan taking disciples, but yours was the most detailed. Fine, that news truly isn't much use for becoming his disciple. You did pay extra, and it's your first time buying news. So, to keep you as a customer, I'll tell you one more thing. According to Kyandai Tower's intelligence, immortal Heopsuan chooses disciples by heart alone. This news is known to no one else. By heart alone? How is that any different from saying nothing? Why do I feel this is the half you really wanted to sell? So can I stay at Kyandai Tower's public side for a few days? An honored guest of the hidden side outranks ordinary guests on the public side, of course. Meals and lodging are all free. Fine. Then I'll stay a few days. 3 days after the contest ends. I'll send over another 1,000 spirit stones. This is the hidden side guest credential. And also your account token. Your meals, lodging, purchases, and debts will all be logged automatically. When due, it will first deduct your father's reserved funds. If the balance is short, the debt stays under your name. The account contract comes in duplicate. Next time, don't keep calling me Miss Ling Yao. Don't let ordinary guests hear you. Alright. So people can forget. But jade badges and ledgers never do. Meals and lodging may be free. But the 1,000 spirit stones for that news will still be charged to my name automatically. There isn't even a tiny loophole. Don't forget to send 1,000 spirit stones 3 days after the contest. The due date recognizes the credential, not the face. Automatic deduction. If the balance is short, the debt won't vanish either. Don't worry, ma'am. Why does this still feel wrong? Did you get what you wanted, sir? More or less. You are now an honored guest of the hidden side. At Kyandai Tower, you may enjoy for free all the perks paying guests receive. Would you like to return to your private room and hear more music? Or eat something first? Take me to my 2 attendants' private room. Another impatient honored guest has reached the corridor. Kyandai Tower protects its guests' privacy. If you don't wish to meet him, we can go to the private room from behind the stage. Then let's go behind the stage. Why are you in such a hurry, sir? If the previous guest hasn't left yet, running into each other would break the hidden side rules. My apologies for the breach of manners. Miss Yinju still needs to host the event. Just announce me for me. You needn't wait here.
Come in.
Sorry, though I know you haven't heard enough. Yinju must interrupt your pleasure. Next is your elegant gathering with wonder as the theme. Gentlemen may compose poems and lyrics. Ladies who wish to enjoy flowers and music with Miss Mayowen may join as well. Behind the stage, Miss Mayowen will choose her favorite poem and lyric. I'm just a foil today. I know that no matter how well they do, it's not for me. Even if I said Wen Kui could hear my solo, what they write would only be of broad minds and grand ambitions, all to make that immortal notice them. Poems plotted with intent are just tools to seek fame and gain. Where's the true feeling in that? Sorry to make you laugh, sir. He said he couldn't write poetry, yet he wanted to see Mayowen. So he just wanted to see her alone. Please, sir. For over a decade. My tears and smiles have often been someone else's backdrop too. He spent months on that new piece. It shouldn't go unheard. Do you like poetry, miss? I'm sorry. Please forgive my lapse, honored guest. I spoke about guests behind their backs, and you heard every word. It's fine. I think you're right. Poetry shouldn't reek of schemes and gain, and your hard work shouldn't be mere backdrop. May I write one here? But if you write here, only I can hear and see it. If you don't go before the stage, how will you compete with the other talents? That immortal won't know either. If you want to compose something, you should go before the stage. That immortal doesn't matter to me, nor does competing with other scholars. What matters is not letting a heartfelt work go to waste. Isn't that your favorite chin? His piece is already better than many songs I heard in my past life. Using old songs to amaze this place would just be fooling myself. This world has gathered countless years of poetry. It's no worse than my past lives. If I copied an ancient poem to answer him, wouldn't I be deceiving his affection too? More than 20 years in my past life, 16 years in this one. Good or bad doesn't matter. This time I'll write my own. Splendid linen Shinjo, carved in powder, half a year blooms red. You chase but the moon in clear water, yet never see change by the jade tower. Didn't you say you couldn't write poetry, sir? Behind my heart, I recall our meeting. Through jade brush strokes, youthful cares grew few. With pen in hand, I mismatched verse and rhyme. Then new fallen love was never empty. I do have some talent, though it's nothing special. It's still pretty special. That look. Why is it so strange? Would you like to present this lyric on stage, sir? Hey, no need. This lyric is for you, miss. I'm not using it to compete with them. I only hope you know that the chin piece you poured months into was heard by someone and deeply liked. I hope you know you won't leave like I did. Zhang Yang, Zhang Yan. This lyric is indeed ordinary. Its wording can't match the fine works on stage, nor does it show much literary skill. Carved in powder, half a year blooms red. It means they labored for so long to make tonight's fine work. And I spent months writing this piece too. You chase but the moon in clear water, yet never see change by the jade tower. They only chase the moon in the water, and miss the chin song in the jade tower. He's praising my piece, and mocking them for chasing the wrong path. With pen in hand, I mismatched verse and rhyme. Then new fallen love was never empty. No, he meant to copy an ancient poem for me, but then realized my months of effort were love. And the poems they spent half a year crafting were love too. Even if they seek something, it's not all for gain. Not one word in the whole poem is clever, yet every line is. Splendid Linan is clever. A meeting behind the spirit terrace is clever. Rouged faces on and off stage, half a year of red is clever too. This poem is ordinary, but tonight, its meaning is unmatched. My young lord has a heart for it. My Aoin is won over. But it wasn't meant for me. I still don't like it. Wonderful, wonderful. Haha. Master, you mean young Master Li's poem? This poem is good, but not worthy of such praise, is it? Master, have you lost your mind? You don't understand. Yes, we really don't. You insisted on coming to northern Yan to take disciples. His Majesty of Southern Qing is furious. He even spread rumors that our nations would go to war, but still couldn't stop you. Your master is nearing the end of his life. Before I die, I'll take a few more disciples and pass on my skills. What's wrong with that? Who can stop me? When your first disciples were still around, you said you were about to die. Then you outlived generations of disciples. And you're still saying it. All of you leave. I have matters to attend to. Rest first, my lord. If you need anything, just call for the attendants outside. How is it, Your Highness? I made a deal with Miss Ling Yao of Qiandai Tower. I only bought half the information, but it's enough to confirm that on this trip to Ying'an, there's no danger for now. After we watch the match in a few days, we can head back. There are 2 small things left. Buy perfume for second mother, then get spirit stones from beneath Master's estate. Master has been in seclusion for a long time. Many people are watching the estate, just for the spirit stones. We're making a huge detour. But Fairy Master asked me to go. If he arranged it this way, he must have his reasons. Your Highness, do we still have money for this deal? A full 1,000 spirit stones. 1,000? Don't worry. The jade token logged it automatically. I'll make it up in a few days. Where would we get that many spirit stones? When it's due, the jade token will deduct the palace's remaining funds. Should we ask Granny Ling Yao to renegotiate the price? Pay it back in a few days. In a few days. In a few days. I get it, people forget. But debts don't. The information is pricey, but the bill is clear. This tea is for honored guests. I understand the price. Jinye Wenkui, young Master Li Hongkai, son of the Minister of Rights. Young Master Li, please follow Yinju to Miss Mayowen's room for a chat. My lord, Miss Mayowen invites you to her room. If she goes, I'm going too. He wants to hear each of us explain the poem. Wen Kui has already gone ahead. Would I break their rules if I went too? Today's tea really packs a punch. Go on, Your Highness. I'll take this guy to sober up. Didn't Miss Mayowen already invite young Master Li? Why invite me too? If you'd rather not go, Jinju can decline for you. Young Master Jiang, something happened in the tower this morning. I looked into it all day, and fear it may involve you. If it's convenient, you should inspect Miss Mayowen's room yourself. I just arrived in Linen. What could it be? Hardly anyone in this world knows me. Then let's take a look. The aura of an evil god. No, a peaceful god wouldn't feel so sinister. This is concentrated, baleful energy. When a sinister place or object gains awareness and takes form as an earthbound spirit, it's called a fiend shrine. It isn't his. Someone planted it on him to harm him. My lord. First volume of the immortal divine art. Mind your own business. There are too many troubles in this world. I can't handle them all. He's fine. Let's go. Brother, I knew it was you. You followed the national preceptor from southern Qing to northern Yan, then snuck into Qiandai Tower. Is that proper? I just missed you, brother. Father and mother miss you too. They just hide it and won't say so. When can you return to southern Qing, brother? I'm a hostage prince. I can't go back. I know, so I came to help you escape. In a few days, sneak after the national preceptor. And let's go back to southern Qing together, okay? I can't escape. Even if I could. How could I leave? I'm southern Qing's hostage in northern Yan. With me here, our nations can distrust each other a little less. But you have such great talent, brother. Yet you're trapped here. It's not fair to you at all. Don't cry, Jewer. It's perfectly fair. I'm a prince of southern Qing. The people have supported my cultivation all my life. Trading my freedom for peace between our people is what I owe them. How is that unfair? Besides, northern Yan has princes held hostage in southern Qing too. What happens to me here is nothing. But after you go back, give father a good scolding for me. Why spread rumors of war? Northern Yan has seen me as a great enemy lately. I've nearly been beaten in the street several times. Doesn't the Northern Yan emperor care? Isn't he afraid the nations will really go to war? The Northern Yan emperor has been in seclusion too long. Even their national preceptor has vanished. Now the empress's relatives control the court. He may not care what happens to the people of either nation. But father did spread the war rumor. It wasn't meant to spread this far. Father only told a few northern Yan clans in secret, to keep them from studying under the national preceptor. Why is the whole city talking about it now? If father didn't spread it this far, who made the rumor known to everyone? War is coming to the southern border. War is coming to the southern border. As long as it's a misunderstanding, that's good. Where is the national preceptor? He just told his disciples to leave first, saying he had other business. I asked people in the tower. They told me to wait for you here, brother. For the next few days, stay with the national preceptor in the northern Yan capital, then return to southern Qing. Don't run off alone again. Maya and young Master Zhang is here. Come in and speak. Sorry to bother you. Where's young Master Li? He's tonight's Wenkui. As promised, I should invite him to my room for a chat. But after he came in, he kept pressing to marry me. So the attendants asked him to wait in the side room, per house rules. Wenkui was invited on the surface, but I was the one you really wanted. The moment young Master Li entered, the house steward likely took him to the side room. I see. By the way, Miss Jinju said, something related to me happened here. Someone was asking about you outside earlier. We investigated. It was Li Hongkai who sent them. I came to find you earlier, but you were gone, so I checked the hidden corridor and found far more guards there than usual. Li Hongkai is taking his anger out on all of Qiandai Tower. If no one steps in, there may be trouble, and innocents could get hurt. I volunteer to handle this matter. I'll resolve the crisis myself. Please decide, my lord. No matter what he wants to investigate, he won't remember me tomorrow. Forget it. Handle it as you see fit. Understood. All lives forget my name. What a lovely night. I won't disturb you and the lady any longer. What does he understand? He won't make things hard for young Master Li, will he? It's fine. Jinju will just question his intent by house rules. Then send him out. As for the matter involving you, he'll forget it by tomorrow. No need to do anything else. Forget him. I said I'd play a solo for Wen Kui tonight. Me? No, young Master Li is Wen Kui. But he's waiting in the side room right now. Young Master Jiang happens to be here. So please listen in his place. He schemed against you. Listening for him isn't much of a loss. Thank you, miss. Play. I'll listen closely. I said I'd play solo for Wen Kui. But now I'm asking someone else to listen. What if he thinks I broke the rules on purpose? What should I do? What would you like to hear, my lord? I haven't heard many songs, so I can't name one. Anything you like, miss. Is there anything else you'd like to hear? That's enough. It's late. The tea and music were delightful. I should go. You should rest early too, miss. Huh? You're leaving already? Would you like me to play one more song? If you'd like to hear more, I'll play another tune. But it's late. I shouldn't keep you. The ladies of Kandai House can choose their own songs and their own kindred spirits. Someone listened closely tonight. That makes me happy enough. It's not that I don't know he wants to make this bond last a little longer. But he'll forget me tomorrow. No matter how long the song plays, it can't hold on to tonight. Miss Myowen, thank you for your hospitality. To meet and understand each other is fate enough. Why bind yourself? Let fate unfold on its own. Wouldn't that be better? You can't rush things between people, especially with me. I'll come again. May tomorrow be like today. For me, even getting acquainted is hard enough. Every meeting starts with goodbye. It's too quiet. Like everyone fell asleep at once. This is bad. Don't panic. They're just asleep for now. Who are you, sir? What do you want with me? You're the first one who's dared speak to me like that. But don't be nervous. I have no other great business with you. After seeing what he did at Kintai, I let the whole building sleep. Such a free spirit is worth my speaking to in person. Your bones are extraordinary. You're richly gifted. You have the bearing of one among men. Will you take me as your master? I'll teach you to rule the world and make your name known everywhere. Ah, who are you, sir? Who I am isn't important. What matters is, I see a master-disciple fate between us. This is a supreme blessing. I sought masters everywhere before, and failed every time. Now that I have an immortal fairy master, someone wants to take me as a disciple instead. One has countless disciples. The other has only me as an inner disciple. Even if he really is Hao Zhuan. I won't change masters. Sorry, sir. I already have a master. So what if you do? Leave your sect. Join mine instead. Sorry, but I'd never abandon my master. Oh, young man, you don't understand. I've learned much in my life, and know countless immortal arts. But my life is nearly over. I'll die soon. If you fear your skills will be lost, put them into books. and teach them to the world. Put them into books and teach them to the world. That way, people can inherit your true teachings, and your students will fill the world. Isn't that better than passing them to just 1 or 2 disciples? I've taken 3,000 disciples because I wanted to spread the way, but not just anyone can inherit my true teachings. If there's nothing else, I'll take my leave. Xiaobai, you can't see this blessing. I don't blame you. Once you've seen my skills, you'll beg to be my disciple. Even the proudest young men submit when they see a heart pool raised in rank. They all submit. I won't use my status to pressure him. I'll win him over with skill alone. Watch me show you the heart pool immortal art. Sir, I never agreed to this. What is this? A living heart pool. What happened? Did my immortal grace scare him unconscious? Yet no one knew. All 3 had passed out. What a mess. He'll forget me tomorrow anyway. Better not get involved. Cough. Master didn't return to Tiansheng house last night. Could he still be inside? Immortal Hao Zhuan left last night. Not long after you left. He left on his own? Then, what happened? Master, why are you sleeping in the flower bed? What happened? Why am I here? I remember finding a disciple I wanted to take in. And then? What did that boy look like? I can't remember. Master, why don't we return to Tiansheng house first? Fine, let's go back first. Do you remember? Which young lord won the literary crown yesterday? Wasn't it young Master Li? Many lords, only a moon in clear water, yet no change hangs from the jade tower. A small awakening, lost feelings fly into the void. Jiang Yan? Who is Jiang Yan? I remember young Master Li won the literary crown. I also remember telling my attendants to have him wait in the side room by house rules. But why did I do that? What happened after that? Why doesn't this add up? When did these 1,000 spirit stones come from? What happened? Wasn't I going to Miss Mayaowen's room? How did I end up by the river? Young Master Li won the literary crown. The room. Did I get lost in the night? I'm meeting someone for drinks today. With the literary crown title. Have him introduce me. Immortal Hao Zhuan will surely take me as his disciple then. Your Highness, are you all right? Why wouldn't I be? Ah, Your Highness, you're really all right. What do you mean, I'm all right? When we left last night, we felt an immense pressure. We couldn't get back to warn you. By the time we came to, it was dawn. That man was Nanking's national preceptor. Immortal Hao Zhuan. What? That old man last night was immortal Hao Juan. That's right. He's practically a transcendent immortal. My heart pool actually scared him unconscious. Your Highness, you didn't meet immortal Hao Juan? Number. Then you and Miss Myowen last night. I can't tell these two that I left her room right away. Let's go. Where to? There's nothing else in Linan for now. We can go home. Before we go, let's get some things from Fairy Master's residence. Do you know where her residence is? When we left Linan with the prince, the Northern Yan Preceptor wasn't the Jade Talisman Fairy yet. It should be the old National Preceptor's residence. But I never heard the old National Preceptor had a residence in Linan. Go ask around. Split up. Don't draw attention. Yes. Jiang Yan, get back in the star pool. We have a visitor. Immortal Fate Pavilion is open. Its door faces all directions. All who are fated may see it. This time an outsider really came in. Let him owe a few days' spirit stones. I'm not afraid he won't pay. Why did he smile so strangely when he left? Grandma Ling Yao. I'd like to buy some information. I know you. Yan Yutzi, Prince of Nanking. I seek a way to stay alive. At least let me live a few more days. A way to stay alive is Kandai House's most expensive deal. You can't afford that price. Morning mist and wind blow through a young man's dream, over the river and beyond. Even after calculating all the world's secrets, there's no path for you to live. Is there really no way? Even just a few more days. After the people of Nanking leave. Can't I die then? The murderous aura in you has seeped deep into your heart pool. It can't be removed. Even if it's forcibly removed, it'll destroy your heart reservoir. You'll still die. Not even an immortal could save you. I'm just afraid to die now. Imperial Preceptor Heoksuan is in Linan. If I ask him for help, he won't be able to save me. He'll suspect Northern Yan harmed me. If I say nothing and die before him, the two nations will still fall into chaos. Someone planned this all along. They chose for the Imperial Preceptor to come to Northern Yan, while Lady Yufu was nowhere to be found. So I'd die before the Imperial Preceptor. Even if I leave a letter explaining it, with someone stirring things up, neither nation will trust the other. Northern Yan is innocent. Southern Qing is innocent. The people of both nations are even more innocent. I know I'm bound to die. I only ask that my death won't destroy the hard-won peace between our nations. The chaos between the two nations began when the baleful poison entered your heart reservoir. The trap was already set. I can't cure it. Go. You don't have much time. In these final moments, go see your family. Your sister came too. She's with your people from Southern Qing now. Leave some words behind. Maybe the two nations can still avoid. Thank you, Elder. Jiang Yan, hurry. Coming. For the next few days, your brother has other matters and can't play with you. In a couple days, you'll leave with the Imperial Preceptor. Don't come looking for me. Brother. Tonight I'll show you around Linan. Come on, Binglian. Just ask for anything you want. I'll buy it for you. Can you draw my brother and me? Sure, miss. Have a seat first. I'll draw you first, then the young master. Home. I want to go home too. But I can never go back. May I borrow some paper and a brush? Of course, help yourself. I only hope the innocent people of both nations will still have homes to return to. This is the last thing I can do. Brother, you should get one too. Number. Didn't you say he draws really well? I don't want someone eating my portrait. It doesn't look like me anyway. All right, you should return to the inn. What about you, brother? I'll return to my own place. As a hostage prince, I can't be around you for too long. Here, take this letter. When you get back, give it to father and mother. Don't you dare peek at it. Brother, where are you? Come out. We won't be hostages anymore. Jiur will take you home, okay? Don't be afraid, brother. Jiur will take you to the Imperial Preceptor. He'll find a way to save you. Don't die, brother. I finally got to see you. Tianshang Tower? Help! Mother, come quick. It's him. The boy in blue we saw at Kiandai Tower last night. The baleful energy has entered his heart reservoir. They suddenly came in. The girl cried for help a few times, then fainted. This must be the guest destined for you. She kept clutching this letter. The letter was already open. I didn't read it closely. Maybe there are clues in it. How can we just read a guest's letter? But if we don't, we won't even know who they are or how to save them. You make a good point. Father, Mother, I hope this letter finds you well. By the time you receive this letter, you may have heard that your son has died. Father named me Yutzi, hoping Southern Qing's people would always prosper, and that I would live a long life. I asked to become a hostage, and gave up my immortal path, only to bring peace to the realm. For 10 years in a foreign land, I've missed home every day. I thought one day our nations would trust each other, and I could return home. Sadly, I can't go back. The strange baleful energy within me is neither poison nor illness. It's an unbreakable curse left by an evil god. I knew long ago I had no hope. But Northern Yan did not harm me. Someone wants to use my death to start a war between Southern Qing and Northern Yan. They knew the Imperial Preceptor was quick-tempered, and that Lady Yufu was away. Your son. Hopes the news can be delayed a few days. Southern Qing is innocent. The people of both nations are even more innocent. This is the last thing your son can do for the people of both nations. Your son Yutzi with endless grief. Keep a fish in the pond outside my eastern palace. It is the true form of my heart reservoir. Jiang Yao. Is he dead already? Not yet, and he can die. This is what my immortal master sent me, to Linan to investigate. If the two nations go to war, Chenju will be hit first. His goal is the same as mine. Whether for my master's task, or for myself, he can't die.
Guest.
Will you give me the baleful energy in you as payment for your stay? If you don't answer, I'll take that as a yes. Yaoi, take the guest to a room. For this guest's lodging fee, we'll take the baleful energy. Jiang Yao, are you really okay? Will that black energy poison your spirit root? This tongue tree is my spirit root. It can refine baleful energy into cultivation. So I'm fine. The Shaw God is a deity too. Just one born of evil things. Its cultivation is still valuable. What if that energy harms you through the tongue tree? We can't save a stranger, and risk the innkeeper too. Don't worry. I have a better idea. Since he sent a soul fragment, he should be ready to pay this guest's bill. Whatever lodging fee the inn charges, he'll pay it. Everything here can move by my will. You're the innkeeper. Of course you call the shots. That's not what I mean. I'm like the rules of this realm itself. My second mother is an evil cultivator, so I guess I'm half one too. She's not a clump of dead energy. She's a soul fragment of the Shaw God inside Yan Yutzi. Then we should throw her out. One must return what one receives. Since she came all this way, she should leave something behind. Let her pay for this guest's stay. Let the Shaw God's true body pay the lodging fee. A soul fragment enters the inn, and the true body must settle the bill. You can really do that. Use a soul fragment to go out for the main body. Of course, the main body should pay the bill. Those are the inn's rules. Do you feel like hurting someone? What nonsense are you talking about? It's just that his cultivation is a bit sinister. How could it affect my mind? The baleful aura behind him cut off his link to that soul fragment. The inn can't charge him anymore. Then what about Yan Yutzi? Quick response. Fine. We'll take this soul fragment itself as payment for the stay.
Take care of the two guests.
Don't let him into a guest room yet. Let him rest here. Call me when they wake up. Says he doesn't care, but he still saved them. Jiang Yang seems to admire him too. Is this what they call mutual respect? I acted on impulse. My fairy master only told me to investigate. No matter what I find, don't interfere. But now that I've found the truth, how can I just stand by? Haexuan is coming to take disciples. The source is the Emperor of Nanking. I asked why the envoy came. Awakens is coming to take disciples. The news came from the Emperor of Nanking, so it must be true. But the one truly spreading it is a third party hiding in the dark. Damn, I asked the wrong question. I won't bring it up. My first time as the client paying. And we're talking past each other. Guess you can't always blame the contractor for being dumb. He chose to act while my ferry master was away. He must fear him. Before master comes out of seclusion, Yuzi must not die. Your Highness, who made you angry? Quiet, what did you find out? No one has heard that Fairy Yufu has another residence in Linan. But I was thinking, could the residence she mentioned be the Imperial Preceptor's estate? Hey, what else could it be? You kept saying you didn't know. What were you thinking? We thought Your Highness meant the fairy's private residence. Like the Chun Province Assembly Hall is where Your Highness handles official business. The Prince's Manor is your private residence. Perhaps Fairy Master only has the Imperial Preceptor's estate, not a private home. But if Your Highness asked where the Imperial Preceptor's estate is, we know. Fine, that's twice now. Turns out I've become the kind of boss I hated most. In my past life, one who never explains things clearly. Please don't be angry, Your Highness. It's our fault for being foolish. Forget it. How is the Imperial Preceptor's estate now? Can we get in? There's a cave realm barrier around it. Usually only the Imperial Preceptor can enter. But since Fairy Yufu told Your Highness to go, you must carry an aura that lets you enter. Master isn't here. There'll only be more people at the Imperial Preceptor's estate. I lashed back at the mastermind's baleful arts from afar. Going there now would be asking for trouble. Let's find somewhere to stay first. We'll decide after the Nanking envoys leave. Immortal Fate Pavilion gets guests at a time like this. At least wait until Yen Yutzi wakes up. Didn't you say that once it was done, we could go back to our room? Well, something else came up. First, where are we staying? Follow His Highness. Distinguished guests eat and stay free. But information fees go on the Jade Tokens tab. If Brother Yuzi will introduce me to Immortal Haoxuan. And with what I did at Kengsha Tower yesterday, I might have a shot at becoming his disciple. But would he think I invited him for drinks just for that? Knowing him, he'd likely just smile and gladly help. Whether the first succeed or not, still depends on me. Senior brother Yu never breaks a promise. Something happened to him. An introduction for apprenticeship is minor. Senior brother Yu's safety is what matters. Master, the little princess is missing. Last night she went out with Prince Yan. We thought the siblings went to Prince Yan's residence. But after looking all day, there's no word from either of them. Keep looking. Immortal brother, you may be in trouble. Please save him. What happened? We had plans to drink together. I waited from dawn till dusk, but he never came. Brother, you never breaks a promise. Notify the Northern Yan court and search together. Even if we must dig up every inch of ground. Find the princess and prince. The Nanking envoys just arrived, and the hostage princes vanished. Keep a close eye on them first. After waiting all day, the people downstairs should have forgotten me by now. Show the distinguished guests in. Find them a private room. Bring wine and food. Don't disturb them. Your Highness, something seems wrong outside. Tomorrow, the Nanking envoys face Northern Yan's prodigies. Something happened tonight. There may be trouble tomorrow. We need to be careful. Please enjoy this tune. Zhang Yang. You two stay put. I'll cultivate for a while. His Highness truly loves cultivation. Tell me about it. Even at Qiandai Tower, all he does is cultivate. Where am I? Why am I here? The guest is awake. This is Immortal Fate Pavilion. I'm an attendant. Did you save me? Number. Another young girl brought you in last night. The proprietor saved you. That young girl still hasn't woken up. Zhang Yao. Thank you, Senior, for saving my life. UZ is deeply grateful. The baleful cultivation aura has weakened a lot. You'll recover before long. Senior. Don't call me Senior. You're older than I am. Just call me Zhang Yan. Besides, I didn't save you. Immortal Fate Pavilion did. Immortal Fate Pavilion? Is it an ancient celestial treasure tower like Qiandai Tower? Qiandai Tower is a cave realm too. Now that you mention it, they are quite alike. You could say that, Zhang Yang. We're both immortal cultivators. You can call me junior brother too. Your sister brought you into Immortal Origin Pavilion last night. I saw the letter you left home. So I used the baleful matter in your body as payment. Immortal Origin Pavilion will strip it from you. To fully recover, you'll need to stay a while longer. I wonder how things are outside. You and your sister have been missing for a day. The Nanking Imperial Preceptor and Northern Yan are searching everywhere. Nothing has happened yet. But if you still don't show up tomorrow, there may be serious trouble. Wait, the baleful aura in me has weakened. I won't die anytime soon. Thank you for saving me, junior brother Zhang. I'll take you out first. Wait. Immortal Fate Pavilion's doors open in all directions. Their paths are unpredictable. If you leave now, you may never find your way back. The baleful aura isn't fully cleared yet. Before long, you'll still die. Are you sure you want to leave now? But if I don't go, Lena may fall into chaos. Even if you go, it'll still be chaos once you die.
I'm sorry.
Please forgive me, junior brother. I've always been this indecisive. In the end, I can't protect anything. Whenever something happens, I always think if I sacrifice myself, I can protect others. But it's just wishful thinking. A pointless sacrifice. Number. Those who bear their nation and shoulder its fate cannot make easy choices. You came alone to Northern Yan as a hostage when you were young, far from home, with no one to advise you. You could only weigh every choice again and again. You're not indecisive, nor are you overthinking. You're only seeking a way to live for yourself and those around you. It's just that the burden on you is too heavy. They'll climb walls and keep watch again. But that can't make up for my 10 years. Junior brother Jiang, who are you really? Someone like you, who doesn't want to see conflict. Get some rest. Those involved can't see clearly. Maybe you're overthinking it. A lot of times, things aren't as hopeless as you think. Is there any other way? What do you think was the biggest problem before? I had no way out. Once I die, no matter what, State Preceptor Heoksuin will be furious. Even finding out early wouldn't help. Heoksuin would take it out on Bayan and spark chaos. So I hid the curse and held on for 10 days. Then why did Bayan abandon you? They didn't even know you were cursed. Weren't they afraid something would happen to you? They didn't abandon me. The Bayan Empress has always wanted to trade for the princess stuck in Nanking. She's his only child. He asked several times to trade back the hostage, but the emperor never agreed. For the past 2 years, the emperor has been in seclusion, ignoring state affairs. He had Bayan's young nobles make things hard for me, then secretly withdrew my guards, trying to force me back to Nanking, then demand his daughter back from Nanking. So that's it, from beginning to end. I was the only one left behind here. So the Bayan people looking for you now will only think Heoksuin hid you to make things hard for them. Most likely. Before I had no way out. Explaining would only worsen things between the two states. But now I won't die for the time being. So I should show myself. As long as I appear, this chaos can be stopped. If you show up on Linen S streets again, and the one behind this sees you're alive, will they let you reach Heoksuin alive? You mean, he used Shasu to harm you? Shasu is naturally formed, so no one can see it. That means no one can find the cause of your death. You knew you'd been cursed to death. Because Granny Linya of Kiandai Tower told you, right? That's right. So the mastermind must be watching, as Heoksuin and Bayan search. Heoksuin can't detect the cursed zone. The moment you show yourself, they'll have you killed. You won't make it to Heoksuin. Then what if I explain it? I'll tell the state preceptor why. I'll tell him my brother isn't dead. Isn't that enough? You can't show yourself either. If the mastermind sees you, they'll hurt you too. Besides, you can't explain it. Why? Xianyuan Pavilion is beyond the mortal world. None of the memories here can leave this place. After you leave, you'll only remember what happened before entering last night. You'll still think your brother is dead. People always trust their own memories. Even if Yan Yutzi writes you a letter to take out now, you'll think it's fake after you leave. Then what do we do? Does my brother have to show himself? He'll die. Have someone else explain it for you. Heoksuin won't believe it. If you go out yourselves, the mastermind will kill again. Even if senior brother Yan writes it himself, and someone uninvolved delivers it, Heoksuin will suspect the letter is forged. The letter carries your aura too. The curse master may connect the dots. Then can you take us to see the state preceptor? That's the safest plan for now. But I can't go. If I show myself, Chan Joao will get dragged in, and it may draw Master Yufu's enemies. Junior brother Jiang saved my life. That's already a huge favor. How could I ask you to risk more? I wish I'd met you sooner, junior brother Jiang. Tomorrow is the match between Nanking's envoys and Bayan's elites, right? That's right. The contest is held in broad daylight, when the curse can't act. If you appear during tomorrow's match, won't that solve this? But now even I'm missing. If they can't find us tonight, I'm afraid they won't wait until tomorrow. Lina will be in chaos. What if I draw everyone's attention away tonight? The curse is watching Heoksuin and the area around him. It may not watch everywhere else. No matter what happens tonight, it probably won't stall this long enough. What if this also involves Yan Yutzi? What are you planning? Senior brother Yan, stay here tonight. No matter what they ask you tomorrow. Just say you saw strange signs in the city. Don't take the blame for anyone else. You'll forget this place after you leave tomorrow. So only say what you saw yourself, so no one can mislead you. What idea did Brother Zhang come up with? When he smiles like that, he must have a plan, and it'll solve the problem. The only problem is, the trouble he causes won't be small. Alright, time to work. I need you to do something. What do you need us to do, Your Highness? Check Beiyan's contestant list tonight. Only look for injured fighters or voluntary stand-ins. Then apply for a temporary substitute under the event rules. A recommendation, cultivation verification, and seal. Don't miss a single one. Your Highness is only at the key refining stage. How can you face those elites? I won't fight them head-on. I just need a legal identity to enter. Go do it. By the way, where is the state preceptor's residence? Yes. Hold it in, hold it in. Hey, hey, hey. Sure enough, whoever finds Yan Yutzi will alert the curse, especially Heoksuen's disciples. If they run into him tonight, he's as good as dead. But you won't find this prince. Tonight, I need them to keep believing. Yan Yunzi is still active in the city. On Little Demon Night, the dark is like day. And with the effect left by that hand at Gochuang, I can hide Yan Yuji's tracks at night. Beiyan's royal family is surnamed Zhang, while Nanking's is surnamed Yan. What kind of setup is that? Whatever, a state's name needn't match the royal surname. Immortal divine art. Time to go. Divine shield. They're done. No wonder it's an immortal art recorded in the immortal divine art. It's really impressive. Hey. My fairy master clearly sent me to get spirit stones. This residence pass really can get me inside. Don't touch this. I'll buy master a new one at Jingshu Court later. Storage pouch. So many spirit stones. The pass seal on the storage pouch lit up too. Master sent me to get it. I'll hold on to this pouch for now. I won't touch anything else. I've got the goods. Now the show can begin. Who's on the wall? Oh no, I've been spotted. That looks like Prince Yan. He came from the state preceptor's residence. Seal the carriage doors. Why do you look just like me? You've had too much to drink. A human shield, indeed. I'd call it the strongest shield technique. Showing up once isn't enough. Tonight, Yan Yuji's traces must fill all of Lenan. Only move worthless things by the street. Put them back in 5 breaths. Don't hurt anyone or damage anything. We need suspicion, not real harm. Immortal divine art. Cunning rabbit's 3 burrows. Wandering cave dwelling. My first relic test and I picked this. That was careless. Why are the street lanterns flying on their own? Who's moving public property? Back in 5 breaths. Not a thing damaged. That person looks like Prince Yan. But what's he after? He moved them for 5 breaths, then put them back. Worthless and harmless. Perfect. Move for 5 breaths, then returned. Nanking and us have been at peace these past few years. But when State Preceptor Hao Zhuan came to Linen, their Prince Yan went missing. To say they're unrelated, I don't believe it. Maybe Nanking's emperor misses his child too.
He wanted to secretly bring Prince Yan back.
So he staged a disappearance. But Hao Zhuan seems truly enraged. Could Prince Yan really be missing? No matter what, we must handle this properly. If we don't find him tonight, once Hao Zhuan makes a move, and State Preceptor Yufu is away, Linan will fall into chaos. Prepare first. I'll petition the Chancellor to act early. Just an empty frame? Moving things from afar. Someone outside the manor used a spell. He looked like Prince Yan, but only moved the old meditation room at the gate. He vanished as soon as he entered the crowd. Even his aura disappeared. We didn't catch him, but everything was put back. Even the seals were unchanged. Go to Tianshang Tower. This is no small matter. Hao Zhuan must be told. Now someone will spread word of this mess for me. Your Eminence, as soon as we reached Lainan, the prince and princess vanished together. Someone may be plotting behind this. I know, but as Nanking's State Preceptor, whether there's something strange behind it or not, I must step forward. In another 3/4 of an hour, if there's still no word of the prince and princess, I'll look myself. I'll urge reports from all across northern Yan. Master, people from northern Yan saw Prince Yuzi. He climbed out of the State Preceptor's manor. Where is he? They said. Someone resembling Prince Yuzi appeared near the State Preceptor's manor. Nonsense. If Yuzi could show himself freely, why wouldn't he come see me directly? Someone also saw a person resembling Prince Uchiha move old items along the street for a moment. 5 breaths later, everything returned. He moved the street lanterns. The old screens vanished. 5 breaths later, they came back. Once he enters the barrier, he can't be found. If it really was Yuzi, he couldn't evade my divine sense. It wasn't Yuzi. Someone borrowed his appearance. There must be something wrong here. My cultivation was rebounded by a split soul before, forcing me to sever the link. Now the hostage prince isn't dead. Yet I can't even see where he is. Prince Yan appeared and the objects. That girl didn't leave. She left a backup plan in Linen. I was the one playing the game. But now I'm a piece on the board. Another hand in Linen is stirring up trouble. Zhao, wait a little longer. Mom will bring you back. There is a giant hand over linen. Master, what did you say? Be careful in today's match. And don't hurt the people of Northern Yan. If the one behind this has been waiting for today, to make both nations prodigies, or even force me into a fight, the goal is to start a war between the two nations. War between two nations. Rivers and mountains change hands. Fortune shifts. Gods change. Imperial banners change. Don't let Nanking take our young ones. Today we must show them what Northern Yan's immortal sex can do. Master, are we really going up against Nanking's prodigies? I'm of the older generation. How could I bully the young? Of course you'll go. I'm only at key refining, and I still have to carry this thing. Don't listen to your master. We're only here to watch. Unless something goes wrong in the match, we won't intervene. There's a spirit weapon inside. It's a thank you gift for Brother Zhang. A thank you gift weighing over 3,000 pounds. Why make me lead the way? It has no master. It won't fit in a storage pouch. I can't control it either. If you want, sign on for another stretch. Give it to me when your hand gets sore. Don't force it. Then I'll sign on through the match. Once we're there, I'll hand it to you. He saved you, yet none of you remember him. Who is Zhang Gaoyu that junior grandmaster mentioned? Why aren't they all afraid of heights? Rumors of the mysterious appearance have spread, and not a single item is missing. All the baleful energy has been cleared away. This is the old screen outside the Ministry of Rites. It was moved last night, and it has already returned. Last night's strange event in Linen involved me. I knew it. Zhang Yang smiled. Quite a commotion. Junior brother Zhang, how is it outside? It's fine. There were indeed many strange events last night, but no one was hurt. The moved old buildings were all put back as they were. Now we only wait for today's match. I'll find a chance to take you and your sister before immortal Hao Zhuan. Junior brother Zhang, how did you do it? I came back just to tell you. To be ready. I'm leaving now. Senior brother Yan and little princess. The road ahead is long. Zhang Yang bids you both farewell. May all go well for you from now on. Until we meet again. Won't we see each other again soon? If they met him elsewhere, they could at least remember Zhang Ding. But they met at Immortal Fate Pavilion. Once they leave, they won't remember him even if they meet again. The one upstairs will not allow anyone to remember anything here. Yan Yun is broad-minded. He's willing to sacrifice himself for both nations' people. I don't agree with such a foolish way, but I truly like him as a friend. Too bad, it's so hard to find someone who knows me in this world. I'm here to see Miss Ling Yao. Honored guest, please follow me. Come in. Who are you? Miss Ling Yao. I was young once too. What's wrong with calling me Miss? You don't know me, but you know this place. That means it's your first time here. Who led you here? My dad sent me. His name is Zhang Bufu. So it's that little boy. Did he tell you the rules of Qiandai Tower?
He did.
I want to know who is plotting Prince Yan Yuzi's disappearance in Nanking. This concerns another honored guest's secret. It cannot be sold. Yan Yuzi? Of course not. Yan Yuzi is the result of this matter. That's no secret. Last time I waited from day to night before you agreed to see me. But this time I came right in. That other honored guest was here all that night. In that case, I'll ask another question. If Northern Yan and Nanking go to war, what changes will happen? This concerns divine fate. You can buy that for 2,000 spirit stones. Wait, you don't want to know anymore? I don't have that many spirit stones yet. I'll have them in a few days. Your father left extra money. You can use his. No, my dad won't let me use it. The 1,000 spirit stones from last time are already on the credit note. They'll be settled automatically when due. This time we need another loan. When will you have it? If it's only a few days, we can use the same due date as the old debt. 3 days after the match. Write 2,000 spirit stones on the contract. I'll seal the due date and payment source. Just so. The Jade token will automatically deduct your father's reserved funds. If the balance is insufficient, the debt will remain under your name. All right. Thank you, Grandma Ling Yao. War between two nations. Rivers and mountains change hands. The imperial fortune born with a nation's fate will remain in a foreign land when the land changes hands. Then a new imperial fortune will arise under another nation's fate and perish as divine fate changes. Three days later, the Dark Pact will be settled. Most imperial pacts in this world are weak. The land changes hands. A new imperial pact is born. They can only hide where no one can see, waiting for their final curtain. The land changes hands. The people suffer without anyone knowing. Even the imperial spirits suffer. Your Highness's substitute is all set. The original contestant withdrew voluntarily, recommended by their sect. The cultivation check and the host, Lord Qianzhang, are both here. They can be verified on site. Go to Bujianshan. Mei Jiangxing. Did Northern Yan take back the land it once gave Southern Qing during the peace talks? When two nations go to war, today you take one of my cities. Tomorrow I take one of your pawns? Naturally, some land fell into Southern Qing's hands. It wasn't reclaimed after peace was made. When there was no peace treaty, the land belonged to whoever held it. That land was won with the soldiers' blood. No one would dare give it back. Besides, Northern Yan took Southern Qing's land too. Neither side was willing to let go first. If your Highness really plans to take the platform, send out the people who need to be sent first. As for what happens on the platform, stay out of it if you can. Fly up there. First, I'm afraid of heights. Second, I'm only at the key refining stage. I can't fly. And finally, I'm afraid of heights. There's an old path over there, but no one's used it in years. It'll be hard to walk. Let's go. The main path is packed with spectators. We have to take this old trail. What's wrong, Your Highness? Nothing. The path's slippery. Don't look down. If I'm not mistaken, that evil weapon is in the cavern below. We need to get up there for the match. We can't have an accident. We'll investigate the cliff after we return. There are too many people. If things really get chaotic, no one will be able to stop it. They've already started fighting up there, Your Highness. Should we keep going? Go. Interrupt the match first. Then come back and investigate the cliff. That evil banner is in Bujianshan. Today's match is no coincidence. Fellow Taoist, you bear the fortune of the Tao. Which sex prize disciple are you? Young Bai, my junior was out of line. I apologize. Just one night apart. And the evil aura has grown so fast. This power is several times stronger than last night. If we let it erupt, the consequences will be disastrous. Look, Northern Yan is already getting restless. Should I go call for help, Your Highness? It's too late to call anyone. Mei Jiangxing Shinbugu. Go down the mountain first. What about you, Your Highness? I have a life-saving talisman from my immortal master. No matter what happens today, I'll at least make it out alive. Is that all Northern Yan has? Come again. Zhao, see them out. Brother, where is this place? Don't be afraid. Your Highnesses? Good Imperial Preceptor, why are we in Bujianshan? The missing people have returned. How can we keep fighting? I secretly saved countless civilians from both nations. That must have looked impressive. Too bad no one saw it. And no one remembers it. As long as they return safely. What I did, or who I did it for, will all be forgotten in an instant. There's one more, hiding down there. I saw it. I'll remember. You saw me? You sent them back. They don't remember me, but I do. Hey, thanks. I'll remember. I have a life-saving talisman from my immortal master. I should survive. Say what you came to say. Don't start with human lives. Find him first. If we can talk, don't let this war flare up again. Senior, please stop. Who are you? How can you see this old woman? My name is Zhang Yang, a poor man forgotten by the world. Perhaps heaven pitied me for being forgotten. And let me see, others whom no one could see. Once your hand comes down, the fighters will die, and war will break out between the two nations again. But once war begins, more imperial banners will only wander into foreign lands as the land changes hands. The imperial relic can't preserve every soul. It only wants to preserve the traces that they once existed. Land is easily lost, and old gods perish. The prayers that reach their ears, the joys and sorrows of old friends, will sink into the river of time too. I once read a line in a book. True extinction isn't simply death. It's when no one remembers that a person ever existed. I'm alive, yet no one can remember me. To wander in a foreign land, I understand better than anyone what it means to have nowhere to belong. Her name is Lingxi. She's the imperial relic of a little stream in this underground river. What I want to preserve isn't only because she's my daughter. She carried the longing of the soldiers guarding the frontier into the dreams of their distant loved ones. They hoped their loved ones would return alive, and that the frontier would know peace. Peace throughout the land became the hope she carried. Once the land is lost and falls to another nation, the new imperial relic, and the hopes of those soldiers will all scatter. How is it wrong to turn a small nation's war into a war for the whole world? How is that wrong? A small war may not bring peace to the world, but using the living to seek a better future is already wrong once war breaks out. If more lands are lost, more imperial spirits will perish, and more hopes will fall silent. The hope of peace throughout the land must not sink into the river of time. I'm only a lowly key refining cultivator. I can't carry too many prayers and memories of living beings. But if it's only one little stream, perhaps I can bring it back. You can bring her back? You really can bring her back. I can, but too much land has been lost. My abilities are limited. I can only bring back that little stream. As for the other imperial relics that are about to perish, and the prayers and memories they preserve, I can't bring many of them back. Bring back as many as you can. And those you can't bring back, can you pass on some final words for us? Could you deliver a letter from this old man to his disciple at Shazhou Mountain? We've been separated from the land for over 10 years. Tell Yulu for me that I miss him dearly. And tell that little land spirit who came here after trading cities that he reminds me of an old friend. And me. Me too. Please, young friend. They're all imperial relics connected to branches of the underground river. They had no part in my plan. They kept urging me to stop. Among the lands that were lost were loved ones of theirs who are about to disappear too. If you're going to bring Lingxi back, could you deliver Beiyan on the way? All right. I'll deliver the final words of all you senior imperial relics. Perhaps the memories of the old friends those relics can't let go of can be brought back too. Jiang, long time no see. You remember me? I'm Bai Shaowei, your junior, of the Daozhuan sect. I carry a knot in my heart, called dust-bound sorrow, and I can't let it go. Everything I've seen, and every sound I've heard, will stay with me forever. That's why I couldn't sever my worldly attachments when I reached deification. When we find those senior imperial relics, I'm willing to bring back the memories of the old friends they can't let go of, and keep them in my heart. Then they won't sink into the river of time. Thunder and rain are all sensations of being alive. Even if I never reach deification in this life, I can still pass those memories down for another 1,000 years. If nothing goes wrong, this old woman will still be here in 3 days. I can guide you all back. All right, Lingxi and all you seniors. I've remembered all your final words. Goodbye, Dynasty Zhang. What a pleasant surprise. This is the surprise? Ahead lies what was once northern Yan. Now it's southern Qing. I can't go much farther. I'll leave the road ahead to you two. Rest easy, senior.
Take care, senior.
I'm Zhang Yang from Feathercliff in northern Yan. I'm here with a message from Senior Feathercliff. Feng Ye, it's been years. How have you been? Back then, we were called the elegant pair of wind and rain. We drank together from afar, and cursed at each other too. The land changed hands. You and I now belong to separate nations. We'll never see each other again. I've heard nothing of you for years, yet I've missed you dearly. I know you don't have much time left. Farewell, Feng Ye. Rainbud, after all these years, you're still so sentimental. If he's dead, he's dead. This old man is too lucky to die. It's just, if there's anything you can't bear to forget, I can remember it for you and take it back to Northern Yan. Fine. I'll remember that. My last reserves. This earthly key is all I have left. Take it as payment for remembering my old friends. Thank you, Senior. What are you thanking me for? You've earned it. Not you, though. I can see good fortune between your brows. You don't need this little bit. Take care, Senior. Thank you. Sorry, fellow Taoist Jiang. This opportunity should have been yours. No need. This earthly key. I can give you half. No, this is your opportunity. It's what you deserve for bearing those memories. Senior Feng Ye gave it to you, because he knows what's right. If it were meant for me, he'd have given it to me. I won't take it. This kind of opportunity. I won't take it, and I dare not take it. You remembering those old friends for me is already a rare blessing. Thank you, fellow Taoist Bai. With you on the immortal path, my path is not lonely. Senior Wenkang Drum Tower. Senior Beiyi Shooting asked me to say goodbye. He said the boy who learned from you back then is now Northern Yan's Minister of Rights,
He always felt he had a teacher.
though he'd never met him. Whether the first teach Northern Yan's students or Southern Qing's students makes no difference to me. As for Northern Yan students left here and their wish to serve their land, take it home with you. Learning knows no borders, but a scholar's heart has a home. Senior Yan Jiangnan. Senior Beilu said, You sisters have been apart for 10 years. She's always missed you. She asked about that dress of yours. It's long worn out. Sister, Nana wants to go home. This is the 300th farewell. If our nations go to war, can we reclaim these lands and rivers? Fellow Taoist Zhang, no one can predict who'll win. Southern Qing also has lands held by Northern Yan. Another war will only add to the suffering. Perhaps each side should return the other's lands. This isn't something words alone can settle.
I know.
I was just thinking. It's been so long since I heard someone miss me. I wonder if there are still soldiers who wish for peace in the world. I fear I must return that wish to you. I don't have much time left. I fear I can't listen much longer. But more people will share that vision, and other emperor gods will hear it. Senior Lingxi, we've come to take you home. Home.
Home.
I can still go home?
Senior Dark River asked me to take you to Northern Yan.
I promised him. If I can go back? I've never left this place. If I can go back, I want a quiet place with fewer people. Changzhou isn't far from here. It has lots of earthly qi too. Maybe it's the farthest I can send you now. Will it hurt you? Number. Eternal life, divine art. Wandering cave abode. I did it. I'm exhausted. My spiritual power is gone. It may take months to recover. Ah, fellow Taoist Jiang, get some sleep. Hello, I'm the spirit of the Matchmaker Temple. Welcome to Shanjiao. Come visit often. Well, you're here now, so make yourself at home. If you don't mind, Call me grandma, like Jiang does. One thing first. That brat from the Jiang family sent you back. You'd best stay away from him. Quit scaring the new child. Little Jiang is clearly very well behaved. Ah, I'm Zhao. Thank you. Mom. I like it here. Zhao is back. And you visited a treasure land of fortune. Wonderful. Everyone, this old woman bids you farewell. That child is wonderful. Please look after her from now on. Farewell, sister-in-law Cao. Fellow Daoist Jiang, you're awake. This is Li Nan. Senior Dark River sent us back. Senior Dark River has died. Other senior emperor spirits sent us back, passing the land onward, all the way to Linan. This is Tianjing Tower? Yes. Let's go. One day here would bankrupt me. Do you have a grudge against Tianjing Tower? No grudge. No money. I've paid for half a month. Who knows when you'll recover? Just stay here at ease. I was joking with fellow Daoist Bai. You can tell, right, fellow Daoist Bai? Fellow Daoist Jiang is carefree and quite witty. Daozhuan sect thanks you for aiding my fellow disciples. This is the sect's gift of thanks. You're leaving, fellow Daoist Bai? My trip to Linan is over. I should return to report to my sect. Until we meet again. Until we meet again. I've received word. The Northern Yan Emperor has entered seclusion and likely won't emerge. The court may become unstable after this. Uncle, the danger is still uncertain. But you're too entangled in mortal affairs. Don't let worldly strife hold you back. Worldly power is fleeting. The mortal world and the immortal path are intertwined, yet they are like two separate worlds. The Northern Yan Emperor is also an immortal cultivator, but bound to worldly affairs. He gains little from the immortal path. This tournament, the immortal sects never even glanced at the palace. Immortals and mortals are different. Fellow Daoist Zhang, you should truly enter the immortal path soon. What exactly is the true immortal path? I've said all I can. Farewell. Fated one, I hope when we meet again, you'll still surprise me. We'll meet again on the immortal path. Worldly power is but fleeting. Uncle is bound to worldly affairs. I'm afraid he won't emerge from seclusion this time. Immortal Haozhuan's disciple fought Northern Yan's prodigy, yet not one Northern Yan royal appeared. The state preceptors of both nations stand apart from the court. And Yan Yuzi severed her own immortal abyss. The immortal path and the mortal world truly are two entirely different worlds. I'll wait for my fairy master to emerge. Then ask him. Is this an egg or a ball? No one knows where it came from. It's been in Daozhuan Sect's vault. And no one can control it. No one knows what it's for, either. While I was looking for a thank you gift for you, fellow Daoist Zhang, I somehow felt this item was destined for you. The path to immortality is full of thorns. I hope it helps you set foot on that path. This thing weighs 3,000 pounds. Careful, fellow Daoist. Don't crush your feet. This thing weighs 3,000 pounds. Daozhuan sect has had it forever, and no one could use it. But I can. It won't fit in my heart lake. Your Highness! Your Highness! You've been gone for 3 days. You nearly scared me to death. Stand back. Don't wipe your tears and snot on me. As long as your Highness is safe, if anything had happened to you, how could we face the prince when we returned? All right. Our business in Linan is settled. Let's rest for 2 more days and enjoy ourselves, then return to Chenju Prefecture. You got it. Young master, where are we staying? Tiansheng Tower. We couldn't afford it before. Now someone else paid the bill. We might as well get our money's worth. Let me ask you something. Do you know what the true path of cultivation is? No idea. But the governor of Chenju Walled City used to be a cultivator. I heard him say that the true path of cultivation seems to require an immortal guide. Only those who possess one can truly set foot on that path. I've heard of immortal guides too. Apparently, there are 2 kinds. Apparently, there are 2 types. The first is a spiritual root. It's the foundation of cultivation. Without a spiritual root, you can never embark on the path of cultivation. The second is innate vital energy, also called innate true energy. It's a power you're born with. It lets you sense the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, but it grows weaker as you age. That's why cultivators say, if you can't reach key refinement by 16, you'll likely never reach it in this life. If you can't build your foundation by 26, you'll have little chance of achieving much in cultivation. That's why some people consider foundation building before 26 a sign of immortality. I heard the emperor of Northern Yan ascended the throne young and spent all day buried in state affairs. He didn't enter foundation building until he was over 30. What about Northern Yan's hostage prince, Yan Yuzi? How old is he now? 27 or 28, I believe. Yan Yuzi spent the most important years of his life in Linan. He's over 26, yet he still hasn't built his foundation. The imperial uncle was delayed by state affairs too, until he was over 30. He abandoned his immortal seclusion and severed his immortal fate. So that's what it meant. What's wrong, Your Highness? Nothing. I only glimpsed one corner of it. I still don't know what the true path of cultivation is. Come on, back to Tiansheng Tower. Waiter, I paid for half a month in my room, but our plans have changed. We'll only stay 4 more days. For the remaining 10 days, open 2 more rooms for me. Make them 4-day stays. You got it? The inn gets 2 extra days of room fees. Please wait a moment. Go on up without me. Get some good rest these next few days. I still need to buy some things to take home to my mother. That's wonderful, Your Highness. Make yourselves at home, now that they have somewhere to stay. I won't have to take 2 buskills to Qiandai Tower. Listening to music alone is the real way to enjoy Linan's luxury. Prince Uchiha, please come out and explain why those furnishings moved on their own. The items have been put back, but we still deserve an explanation.
Hao Zhuan and his group are staying at Tiansheng Tower.
Yan Yuzi should be there too. What happened here? You just arrived yesterday, sir, so you wouldn't know. 3 days ago, someone saw a person who looked like Prince Yuzi, moving old street furnishings around the city. Look, everything went back to its original place after noon, but they found every eyewitness. No, I have to hold it in. What did he move? Old copper lamp covers, red lanterns and empty flower stands by the doors. and old screens outside several residences. They were all worthless furnishings left outdoors. Luckily, the return sigil worked perfectly. Next time we use the roaming cave abode, we need to set its range and compensation limits in advance. Everything has been restored exactly. We can't put all the blame on Prince Yutzi, can we? I created the confusion, so I have to take responsibility. Even though the items returned undamaged after 5 breaths, we should still leave a damage compensation guarantee. Verify every item first. If any damage can be proven, I'll pay for it. I won't make senior brother Yan cover my debt. Sorry, Yutzi. I don't remember casting this spell. But since so many people witnessed it, Yutzi is willing to cooperate with the inspection. That day? All I remember is not wanting to start a war between the two nations. I decided to leave Linen and wait to die somewhere no one could find me. How I survived, or how I ended up in No Sky, I remember none of it. But somehow, I think I should accept this debt. Since all the items are back in place, please inspect them one by one. If any verifiable damage is found, I will pay for it first. Then we'll investigate the real cause. Yes, yes, yes. Senior brother Yan, you can't cover for me this time. Come in, please. All the short-lived relics returned within 5 breaths. Nothing was damaged or lost. But we can't rely on good luck next time. Jiang Yao, what's wrong? Do you know what I just went to do? I had Qian Dai Tower's underground network send out a damage compensation guarantee. If anyone can provide before and after records, proving the Wuxi short garments were damaged by that incident, I'll pay them from my own silver. Verify first, then compensate. I can't let Yan Yutzi take the blame for me. And I won't give anyone a chance to extort money with false claims. As for these boxes, I just paid for them at Vioxiang Tower. I have the receipt to take home to Second Madam. The items can return to their places, but responsibility needs a place to go, too. Money paid, goods received. Anything for Second Madam has to be bought fair and square. The quantity is correct. Baoxiang Tower even added a box of sample fragrance. Yaoyi. All the Wuxi furnishings have been restored. If Qian Dai Tower receives verifiable damage records, pay them from the silver notes I set aside. Don't refuse a single claim. These are for your Second Madam. Save a few boxes for her. You pick one to smell too. The bill's paid. The quantity checks out. The dark aura from the underground river. Could that be the other esteemed guest Granny Lingyou mentioned? Was the plot to poison Yutzi bought here too? Qian Dai Tower only sells half the information. Maybe he only bought half the story and came up with the plan to start a war himself, to reclaim the mountains and rivers. He's already dead. There's no way to verify it. I can't exactly ask Granny Lingyou again. And what about that emperor tangled in worldly affairs? Is he really unable to leave seclusion? At least our business in Leyland is finally over. Now let's enjoy ourselves. Whoever won today's literary contest, would you listen to my solo performance? Miss Mayowen held another literary contest last night, but no one won again. Her new song sounds strange, too, as if she's searching for something. You knew that day you commit a grave taboo, yet you still tried to save UGQ. I only judge a disciple by their heart. Your heart is enough for me to take you as my disciple. Li Hong is one of my few friends in Linen. Now he's gone too. But why do I keep feeling that two friends left today? We'll meet again if fate allows. Word has come from the Mayowen sect. Your worldly trial at Kiandai House is over. You may return to the sect. The Holy Maiden's crowning ceremony is waiting for you. Mayowen, what? You're still thinking about it? It's been 8 or 9 days. Maybe those words were just someone's prank. Why dwell on it? No, I can feel there really was someone. He was unlike those other scholars. He wrote that poem for me alone. But why can't I remember him? If you can't remember, then he never existed. No, there was someone. I always feel he was like a bright moon, like an immortal wandering beyond this world. Impossible to remember. Maybe he knew I was destined to forget him, so he left in haste that night. So he wouldn't hurt me. Mad. We're all mad. Grandma Ling Yao has gone mad. And so have you. If the sect elders see you like this, will you still be the Holy Maiden? Of course. Why wouldn't I? I have a feeling that once I return to Qianyang Mountain as Holy Maiden, I'll have a chance to meet him again. You said Grandma Ling Yao went mad too. What did you mean? Both debts are due. The automatic payments failed due to insufficient funds. One for 1,000, one for 2,000. They're both under that signal token. The contracts and secret marks are all there, but I can't recall the source at all. Keep collecting under the contracts for now. Grandma, an honored guest is here. Come in. Grandma Ling Yao, I'd like to buy some information. Can you tell me where there's a blessed land in Bayin? What the guest seeks is the most expensive news in the world. 4,000 spirit stones. Can you afford it? A blessed land worth 4,000 spirit stones must hold a great opportunity. A 4,000 spirit stone customer. The Great Barrier Sage is here. Your Highness, is someone following us? No, did you spot someone? Then why do you keep walking, Your Highness? Back to our place in Chenju. How else do we get back? Your Highness, you're walking all the way back? Otherwise, flying took half a month last time. For ordinary people to walk back, it would take at least 8 to 10 years. That far, what about marching to war? Cut roads through mountains, build bridges over water, and it still takes 2 or 3 years. It's like starting from scratch and causing chaos from Chenju to Linan. That was just an example. Marching alone takes 2 or 3 years, not counting sieges. That's why wars between nations rarely reach the enemy capital. Then what can we do? I don't want to fly for half a month with travel talismans again. I was hanging in the air for half a month last time. The wind nearly dried me out. That wasn't travel. It was body training. Catch 3 demon beasts. And fly by beast riding. We can get there in 2 or 3 months. In all my years roaming the world, such a flashy way to travel will definitely draw attention. No, let's find another way. Where did this carriage come from? Rest easy, Your Highness. We don't steal. Uncle May is a steady driver. That goes without saying. But you, looking all sneaky like this, what crook scheme are you up to now? Fine, do as you please. That young nobleman's carriage nearly hit us earlier. I already had it stopped. The one who abandoned the carriage is with the gate guards. The carriage has been registered at the official post station. There won't be any more trouble. I got temporary rental papers. We only need return it at the next post station. You saved someone and filed the paperwork. You handled it thoroughly. At least it's faster than walking. If we really can't take it anymore, we can fly then. Daoist Bai said it weighs 3,000 jin, but I feel nothing when I drag it. No one in the Doksuan sect can use it, and no one knows what it does. What exactly is this thing? The supreme art of control. Use movement to command all. It can control swords, beasts, spirits, tools, and treasures. It can also form spirit servants to do work for you. Let others work, not yourself. Most treasures have spirits. For common spirit treasures, use divine sense to feel their spirit. Then infuse them with your divine sense to control them. Using a shovel to dig versus making a moving shovel dig on its own isn't the same? Go. Aren't you a common spirit treasure? Imperial grade treasures have young minds. Heaven grade ones have some awareness too. To make them recognize an owner, you must first speak mind to mind and resonate with their spirit. Imperial grade, heaven grade, are you really worth that much? Jade. Still no response. Saint grade treasures can move mountains and fill seas. Immortal grade ones can destroy heaven and earth. Such treasures are as wise as immortals. Having an owner means nothing to them. Daoist Bai couldn't have given me this, right? Even the Daosuan sect couldn't hold a treasure like that. But I've come this far. I'd hate not to try. Jade. I spent 3 days proving you're not an immortal grade treasure. Then what the hell are you? You went from common grade to immortal grade, then kept going. That proves none of those control arts work. Why does this book seem alive? Only 2 possibilities remain. 1. That thing is nothing. 2. It is a spirit treasure, but a rare oddity in this world. Bottom pink grade. Bottom to. Immortal grade intelligence. Common grade ability. Use the hardest control art to do the most basic job. The sword is gone. If this treasure's mind is sealed away, and it's asleep, call to it while nurturing it with your mind. Treasure it, please. This is called a grand art. Once this thing recognizes an owner, its immortal mind will reject other treasures. Other treasures will mistake it for immortal grade and accept it. Then you'll have no bond with other treasures. What a loss. Just wake it and see. Never let it recognize you as its owner. Treasure, wake up. Why is Lord Treasure awake? That old ancestor of the mystic maiden will find out. She dragged Lord Treasure back to marry her. What am I supposed to do? That just now took me 4 days to recover from. It drained all my young master's spirit power again. Any later, and I'd have lost my lifespan too. Curiosity nearly killed the prince. You sure know how to talk. Kid, did you wake Lord Treasure? Number. Bullshit. Lord Treasure can tell it was you. How did you do it? Forget it. Never mind that. Use that method again now. And put Lord Treasure back to sleep, or there'll be big trouble. Sorry.
I can't.
If you can wake Lord Treasure up, you can put Lord Treasure back to sleep. That already drained all my spirit power. One more time. Might drain my lifespan dry. Not worth it. Kid, are you afraid of death? Your Highness, this aura could destroy heaven and earth with a thought. Your Highness. What are you laughing at? Immortal grade intelligence. Common grade, bottom tier ability. Other than bluffing, what else can you do? Can't you seal your own mind again? I can't. The last self-seal used up all my spirit power. I need time to regain some before sealing again. Grandpa, please. Can you put me back to sleep? I can't. Waking you just now used up all my spirit power too. To put you back to sleep, I need time to recover as well. If nothing else, wait a few days. Once I recover, I'll put you back to sleep, then bury you somewhere. There's no time. Once Lord Treasure wakes, that old ancestor of the mystic maiden will notice soon. Then she dragged Lord Treasure back and forced me to marry her. You've ruined me. Why would the mystic maiden marry a ball? She's terrifying. Terrifying beyond compare. Completely unreasonable. So terrifying a ball won't even look at her. Every last one of you just loves making trouble. Do you think I'm a pushover? Look at that face of yours. It's longer than an icicle. Need a beating, huh? An immortal fierce beyond belief insists on marrying a ball. That's freakishly absurd. Let's not get involved. Eternal Immortality Divine Art, Volume 1. Mind your own business. Forget it. I dare not think about it. Good luck to you. We'll meet again if fate allows. Hiya! Kid, you can't get Lord Bao in trouble and then leave me to die. You have to take responsibility for Lord Bao. Grandpa, darling, I'll call you Grandpa, okay? Since you can wake me up, you must have a way to save me. I'm begging you, save me. This. Fine, fine, fine. You forced my hand. Then don't blame Lord Bao. Ah, stop the carriage, Your Highness. Where's that ball? Why did it suddenly vanish? How did I turn into a ball? Damn that white-browed brat. How dare he look down on me? Isn't it just an immortal grade spirit treasure? No matter how powerful an immortal treasure is, it's still just an immortal treasure. Once I forge this spirit treasure that can evolve, I'll make your jaw drop and avenge today's gambling loss. It's finally done. From now on, your name is Baobei. Remember, you're unlike other spirit treasures. You can evolve. No, you're not a spirit treasure. You're my Zhuang's final disciple. When you become an immortal treasure, I'll find you a match. Your mind keeps growing, but your skills don't improve at all. Forget it. You should go. The 108 Survival Rules of the Great Demons of Cheohai Mountains 108 Chiefs.
Stay alive first, then live free.
So this is true Lord Zhuang's final disciple. True, Lord Zhuang and all his disciples have vanished. So you must fulfill the marriage pact between our sects. Wait, who are you? What do you mean marriage pact? I am the mystic maiden. Your master, true Lord Zhuang, and I have a marriage pact between our lineages. Your master and senior brothers have all vanished. So only you and I can fulfill this pact. Me and you? You're kidding, right? Look closely. Lord Bo is a ball. A ball. What you are doesn't matter. Even if you're an egg. As long as you're from true Lord Zhuang's line, you must marry me. Too many sharp edges. Nothing like Lord Bao's ideal form. And you want to marry Lord Bo? Keep dreaming. Seal him for 10,000 years. Wait for the mystic maiden to die. Then Lord Bo can roam free again. Bao Bei, wake up. It's only been 300 years. The mystic maiden must still be alive. Once the spiritual aura awakens, she noticed soon enough.
Claim a master.
Once a spirit treasure claims a master, the master bears its karma, and I can hide with my master's aura. This boy broke my self-sealing barrier. I guess he and Lord Bo are fated. I have no better choice now. He's the one. Yay. So he didn't come to join me. He used me to bear karma and hide his aura. My chance at other spirit treasures. This guy thinks round balls like him are pretty. It's not that the mystic maiden isn't pretty. His taste is just different from humans. If we run into other spirit treasures later, can't we just seal them first? It's just saying, Bao Bei, go to sleep. Let's try it first. So you're here. Wait. Don't look at me when you say that. I may be that ball in my dream, but if you say it like that, people will think you're looking for me. Pretty vase. You're so pretty. Come on, give me a smile. After seeing the old dream of claiming a master, this ball doesn't seem harmful to me, though it's only mortal grade. At least it can scare people, scare spirit treasures. Kid, Lord Bo will look after you from now on. How's that? Happy now? What do you mean? Lord Bao is a spirit treasure, after all. Why do you look like you're getting the short end? Don't laugh. Lord Bao is getting mad. Don't get too smug. Lord Bao is only with you for now. In 10,000 years or so, when the mystic maiden stops chasing me, Lord Bao will give you your freedom back. Ah, you're looking down on Lord Bao. This is too much. Lord Bao may not be much use, but I can intimidate other spirit treasures. With Lord Bao here, whichever spirit treasure you want, depends on whether Lord Bo feels generous. It's a deal. I'll help you hide from the mystic maiden. You'll help me subdue other spirit treasures later. Can you really intimidate other spirit treasures? Lord Bo may only be mortal grade, but my spiritual aura is powerful. Any spirit treasure below immortal grade has to call me senior when it sees me. We're using each other. Deal. Since things are already this way, can you promise Lord Bo 2 things? Go ahead. First, how did you wake Lord Bo? Even the mystic maiden might not find that spiritual seal. How did a key refinement kid like you break it? No comment. The eternal immortality divine art even records things this strange? Could the senior who wrote it have also seen spirit treasures like Lord Bo? Then the second thing, you have to promise me, until its owner claims it, let Lord Bo watch over this pretty vase for you. You think this blue and white porcelain vase is pretty? Of course it's pretty. Why else would Lord Bo want it? Compared to the mystic maiden? Don't mention that cold-faced ancestor. How can they compare? One has an aura that crushes balls. The other is round and pleasant. His taste isn't bad. It's just different from humans. Cats like cats. Dogs like dogs. He just likes round little objects. But this blue and white vase has no spirit. So what? Nurture it for 1,000 years or so, and won't it gain a spirit? Will you give it to me or not? Don't be so stingy.
Take it.
Hey, pretty vase. Until it's claimed, Lord Bo will protect you. Get into my star pool first. I need to run. No. There's great terror in your star pool. Lord Bo doesn't dare stay there. The great terror, you mean, is the one in the ancient window? Don't ask. Lord Bo would rather drift outside. Why do you need to run? Do you have an enemy? When you claimed me as your master just now, your fiancé seemed to glance at me. Back, kid. Are you serious? He seemed to say, so you're here. It must be his karma with me, that he saw when I recognized you as my master. Then what are you waiting for? Run. He won't make things hard for me, right? No, to take Lord Bao back and fulfill the ancestral pact. He'll definitely capture you too. Lock you up for hundreds or thousands of years. Or make you bear Lord Bao's tribulation aura. Then lock you up for hundreds or thousands more. What does that have to do with me? Since Lord Bo has recognized you as master, you're half a disciple of that old Zhuang. Making you take the tribulation aura is much more fitting than making a ball bear the pact. This pact isn't such a bad thing, is it? It's an agreement between our sect's ancestors. He'll never accept you as a fellow disciple, nor will he let you go easily. In this situation, how do you think you'll be treated?
How?
Locked up and raised until you die. How strong is the mystic maiden? Strong enough to kill you with a fart. At the next checkpoint, exchange the carriage and rental papers together. Then return to your rooms. I've run into a little trouble. I need to head back first, so I won't wait for you. Yes. If you're running, why are you yelling? Grandpa, wait for me. Ah, Grandpa. Wait for me. His Highness still runs with such flair. Quite memorable. Crossing thousands of miles in half a day. But are we really far enough from where Bao claimed his master? My fairy master is still in seclusion. She can't save me now. If I travel for over a day, the mystic maiden will forget me. That's my best lifeline. Let me ask you something. After you make me your master, can the mystic maiden still find you? To be fair, after Lord Bao takes a master, the karma of his existence falls on you. She shouldn't be able to find Lord Bao. But something feels off. Didn't you say when Lord Bao took a master, she saw you? She can't find me, but she can find you. If she remembers you, no matter where you run, she can find you. It's not a big deal. As long as she doesn't catch us within a day, she never find us again. Why? Because she forget me tomorrow. Because of the great fear in your heart pool. Why not just ask that one for help? Why are we even running? That one. I can't afford to ask. He won't even open the door. He definitely won't act so easily. Even if he would. The karma at Immortal Fate Pavilion comes full circle. I can't pay the price to save my life. Besides, it isn't life or death yet. I can't treat him like an on-call lifesaver. Ever since I was little, people have always forgotten me, but I rarely got into trouble. Why has one thing after another happened these past few days? Caught in a chase between two nations. Sent to lost mountains and rivers to bid farewell. Then running into Lord Bao and the Mystic Maiden. It all seems to have started the night I met Immortal Hao Zhuan. Could Immortal Hao Zhuan and I be doomed to clash? That old man is a bad omen. Immortal Hao Zhuan? We left Linan on the same day. He left me far behind while I walked and rode. Now he's sightseeing at his own pace. And I caught up from behind with a travel talisman. Southern Qing and Chan Chaoyuan are in the same direction anyway. Why did I run into him again? Just as I thought he was a bad omen? Go. Why is this bad feeling getting even stronger? I have to admit, Northern Yan really is a place of great feng shui. Yes. Who dares fly above Master's head? If someone flies high, it means they're in a hurry. We're not in a rush. Flying a little lower doesn't hurt anything. Master is right. A mere key refinement cultivator dares fly this high? This boy has good character. When I was in Linan, there seemed to be something I strongly agreed with. I clearly forgot it. So why does seeing this back give me the same feeling again? For some reason, I want to take him as my disciple. If I act myself, I might scare the boy. Let Hua Yi ask first. Hua Yi, catch up to him. Ask if he'll take me as his master. Yes. Junior brother. Could you stop for a moment? My master has something important to discuss with you. Sorry, senior brother. I can't stop. Who can't stop while flying in midair? If you can't stop, then senior brother Hua will help you. Senior brother, move. It's fine. I'll help you, junior brother. Senior brother? I told you, I can't stop. Master, save me. Suyi, go. Yes. Junior brother, I'll help you. Senior brother. Senior brother, move. Senior brother, get out of the way. Move aside. Don't be afraid. Master, save me. Jinny, you go. Yes. I'm really not trying to hit you. Master, this junior brother really can't stop. Lanyi. Fine. I'll do it myself. No, why is that bad feeling suddenly so close? It's the Mystic Maiden. She caught up. The current Mystic Maiden of Jade Capital Palace. I am here. Stop trying to flee in vain. It's not that I don't want to stop. Okay, I really don't want to stop either. But I truly can't stop. Since he made you his master. You're half a disciple of true Lord Zhuang. In that case, come back with me and complete the ancestral pact. She wasn't talking to Lord Bao. Did Lord Bao really call it? Senior Mystic Maiden. Does she really have to complete her tribulation aura? If I'm taken back, nothing good will come of it. How about I bring Lord Bao back to you instead? If you can break your master-servant pact with him, I can take him back too. How do I break a master-servant pact? A spirit treasure with immortal great intelligence was never meant to have a master. How could there be a way to break the pact? If it can't be broken, then come back with me. Wait. This old man seems to understand now. Hear me out. Mystic Maiden greets Senior Hao Zhuan. What guidance do you have, Senior? This disciple of mine, for some reason, has karma with you, but he doesn't want to go with you. And I don't want him to go with you either. He's Senior Hao Zhuan's disciple? You want to take me as a disciple too? Though he hasn't formally become one. Any disciple I choose will always be my disciple. Does Jade Capital Palace want to steal my disciple? This person and true Lord Zhuang of your sect share karma as companions and master disciple. I also share an ancestral pact karma with Zhuang's line. This matter is vital to Jade Purity Palace. I must take him back. So you want to steal my disciple? Sorry, but he isn't your disciple yet, Senior. Since he isn't, you should stay out of Jade Purity Palace's affairs. She spoke calmly, but she was clearly warning Hao Zhuan. Isn't this easy, Zhao Bei? Will you take me as your master? Number. Oh, I've already taken Fairy Jade Talisman as my master. How can I take another master? Then come with me to Jade Purity Palace. I'm not going either. No matter. Once I reveal your heart pool, you'll want to become my disciple. What is this? Why does it seem so familiar? Oh no. Damn it. Not again. Last time, I only heard Hao Zhuan fall. This time, I saw it myself. The being in the ancient window acted. Now, that's a real cheat code. The trouble didn't pass. It got even worse. Something's wrong. Run. Maybe all this recent trouble isn't because of Hao Zhuan. No way. Oh my God. I'm done for. This protective talisman was from when we searched the mountains. My master gave me this protective talisman. Did I break some heavenly law? Do you need to hit me with a meteor? Ever since I met Hao Zhuan last time, trouble has never stopped. This time I ran into him again, and it became a life or death crisis. Could he really be a bad omen? Juan's just a little weak. The talisman only has this much power left. I'm afraid it can't save you again. The travel rune is too fast. We can't use it again yet. Ah, no. Better put it on. Safer that way. What the hell did I do? Do you have to drive me out of these mountains? What does that have to do with me? This trip won't be peaceful. Baby, please come out and take the hit for me. Grandpa, What did you do? How about we split up and run? Heaven and earth seem dead set on you. Don't drag me down. From now on, you're my brother. What are you trying to do? Share the blessings. Share the hardships. Saving your life again? I didn't see anything. If you die, at worst the mystic maiden takes me. Baby, please hold me back. Grandpa, what kind of control spell is this? Why can't I resist it? It's called If You Can, You Go. It forcibly controls common spirit treasures like you. If you can, you have to go. What bastard made this evil cultivator spell? It makes no sense at all. Let's talk this over. Don't use if you can. You go again, okay? Number. Why not pull it out? I'm afraid the barb will tear the demon wind and my robe apart. Getting into town like this is embarrassing enough. You don't have wound medicine? No healing techniques? No barrier, escape, Tao, or summoning spells? But no healing? The senior who collected these spells probably never thought. Someone who learned so many survival tricks could still get hurt. Once I become a true spirit treasure, I'll make you call me master. The oppressed shall become the masters. We'll see. Where are we going? Home. You actually have a home? Chun Prefecture House. The prince's consort is my second mother. She's my mother now, too. What about your real mom? She died soon after I was born. When she had me, my dad hadn't married her yet. Why not? Is your dad an evil cultivator? Of course my dad isn't an evil cultivator. My dad and birth mother weren't loving partners. They were enemies. She had a son for her enemy? Your birth mother was really open-minded. You wouldn't understand. Anyway, second mom is my mom. She's stunningly beautiful, but she's got a bad temper. Don't provoke her when you meet her. If your dad isn't an evil cultivator, your second mom must be one. How do you know? Just look at you. Isn't your control spell evil enough? Number. About these past few days. I have a theory. What is it? Last time, Hao Juan and the others fell asleep. I kept having bad luck after. This time, after they fell asleep again, a meteor hit me directly. You mean karma from that person? The first time Hao Juan passed out, I had bad luck all the way. This time, everyone had just fallen asleep when a meteor landed over my head. It's not that Hao Juan is a bad luck star. It's the one in ancient creation who acted twice. Then go in and ask. I'll guard you out here. Jiang Yang, you're back. Demon Knight. Outside Thousand Days Tower last time. Before Hao Juan fell asleep, did the one on the top floor act? Yes, that old man manifested your mind pool. He stared blankly at the inn. Then the immortal guest upstairs pointed at him. He helped me. But whenever he acts, I get so unlucky, I nearly die. You have to pay for an inn room. Helping out creates karma too, right? The price is your luck for a while. Still, I must thank the senior for saving me. How many more days will I be unlucky? Don't worry too much. The major karma is spent. No one should die next. As for the minor karma, it may take another month or two. What do you mean? It really was karma from that person's act. The big danger has passed. But you'll still have bad luck for a month or two. You've had it rough too. Your home isn't that way. Take a detour. There are big white geese ahead. I'm scared I'll drown now. Baby, how did you end up like this? Didn't you just go sightseeing in Lainan? Second mom. This is your second mom? Where's the stunning beauty you mentioned? She's clearly as hard to deal with as the mystic maiden. Second mom, your son brought this especially for you from Lennon. See if you like it. Baby really is good too, second mom. I'll take it. Was I wrong? They're all equally hard to deal with. This talking ball. Is it a guest you brought home? No, I just found this spirit treasure outside. We're not that close. Mom, can you see what it does? It's quite intelligent. I'll return it in a couple days. Hey, she muted the ball. Save me. That kid is back. Little Jiang seems to be in trouble. He doesn't even dare walk the streets. Who are you seniors talking about? Jiang Yang, the boy who took you back to Chen Prefecture House. I don't remember. It's not your fault. For people to remember Zhang Huayi, they need 7 or 8 years together, every day. We dis are different. We carve our dealings with him into the land where we are. We make his existence a witness to time. Then we can remember him. The river god carved his boat's shadow into the river. Mo the beggar carved it onto a road sign outside town. The matchmaker and medicine spirit wrote it in the red thread book. Carve it across all the land. I just saw Zhang Yang gain 2 more red threads. He has 3 now. What do 3 red threads mean? Red threads represent romantic fate. Even if someone has lots of love matches, they should only have 1 true match. So little Jiang will have 3 wives? That's not good. Everyone looks like a true match. Too many true matches become cursed ties. Too many love matches become a romantic curse. Huh, that kid's in for trouble. I'm only a spirit that borrows love offerings. I can't tie red threads at all. Love is ordained by heaven. It's not mine to manage. Red threads are formed from the world's romantic luck. What I hold is only a copy. It shouldn't have anything to do with me, right? Did you do something? No. My little ritual has nothing else. Just wishing soldiers peace under heaven, and the hope of seeking peace through war. I carved Jiang Yang into those wishes. You're back. You're back. Why bring 2 arrows too? Couldn't bear to toss them. Still want revenge someday? Who fired them wildly? I don't know either. They surely didn't mean to. What did you find in Lainan? I figured it out. It was just 3 mothers missing their children, causing all this. Yan, Yuji's mother, missed him. So she had Yan Zhuyu follow Hao Zhuan to Lainan, hoping to take him back to Nanking. The northern Yan empress missed her daughter, held hostage in Nanking. So she deliberately ignored Yan Yuzi. She wanted to use Yan Yunzi to flee back to Nanking and get her daughter back. She just didn't expect. Yan Yunzi had been tainted by baleful energy. The Dark River Imperial tutor also missed Lingxi, stranded in Nanking. So he wanted to reclaim that land through war between the 2 nations. None of them had it easy. Bite down. Hang in there. Baby, I've got good news and bad news. Which first? The good news. This arrow has no barb. It came out clean. You can keep the waist brace. The bad news is you carried it around for 10 days and suffered for nothing. You could have taken it out before coming in. Actually, there's no good news. This one has a barb. Your belt is done for. For the next 2 months. I'm never going out. Where are my dad and my ferry master? Your dad is checking winter grain and coal supplies. Your master is still in seclusion. It could take half a year to 1 year, or over 10, even dozens of years. Fellow Taoist Bai says worldly ties make it hard to attain immortality. Second mom, what is the true path of cultivation? Fellow Taoist Bai isn't wrong. Bound by worldly ties, it's truly hard to enter the immortal path. Why? Isn't cultivation just training step by step until you become immortal? Heaven's Tao always demands you fight for rare opportunities. But you can't pave your way with innocent lives. That's just like second mother. That sounds exactly like a demonic cultivator. Cultivation means fighting heaven and earth for destiny, and fighting people for it too. If you could reach the Tao just by cultivating in seclusion, then everyone would be an immortal by now. Your heart pool can use spirit stones to cultivate. It only saves you from sitting in meditation. Bottlenecks, inner demons, martial knots, wounds to your Tao heart. You still have to overcome them yourself. Besides, cultivation requires spirit stones. And where do spirit stones come from? You've practiced key cultivation for years. Soon, you'll need to prepare for foundation establishment. Even among foundation establishment cultivators, the results vary in quality. Mortal, spirit, emperor, and heavenly grades. And even forbidden's foundation establishment. With a different foundation, the road you can support later will be different too. Then of course, stronger is better. If you had an opportunity, that could give you heavenly Tao foundation establishment, or even forbidden's foundation establishment, and it was your only chance in this life, would you take it? Yes, but many good people would want it too. They might never do anything wrong, yet they'd still fight you for it to the very end. Would you give way? No, if they really fought me, I'd fight back. What if the person fighting you were second mother? Then I wouldn't fight. But why does that answer sound like it would disappoint second mother? Second mother would never compete with her sweetheart. What do you want? Second mother would find it for you, no matter the cost. But what if someone held your father and second mother hostage? Or even threatened the lives of 9,082 people in Chunzhou dock? To force you to give it up? How would you choose then? That's the mortal world. It's where you forge your resolve on the path to heaven and earth. And it's also the sword others stab into your back. Your royal uncle can't let go of the kingdom, so court affairs delay his cultivation. Yan Yuzi couldn't let go of peace between the two nations, so he cut off his own immortal destiny. You can't let go of your father and second mother, or the peace of Chunzhou dock. One day, these things may block your path too. I can't speak for anyone else, but if second mother wanted my opportunity, I'd gladly give it to you. Why? Because the immortal path shouldn't be a lonely one. I know that no matter what happens, you'll always be my loving second mother. If you gain the opportunity and become stronger, couldn't I just cling to your coattails? If second mother reaches the Tao, her son rises to heaven with her. That sounds much easier than working myself to death. That's my sweetheart. You always think outside the box. Come here, sweetheart. Give me another kiss. Now your face is covered in drool. That way of thinking, second mother likes it. But fellow Taoist Bai's question still stands. Even if the mortal world isn't holding you back, it will still be an unavoidable burden during cultivation. What's the point of becoming immortal alone? Since we're already on this path, we should bring the whole family up to see it. Yan Yuzi cut off his immortal destiny for peace between the nations. If Chunzhou dock were in trouble, I couldn't stand by and do nothing either. Can't we cultivate as a family? Of course you can cultivate as a family. There's another transcendent force in this world. Cultivator clans. Some immortals don't want to sever their ties to the mortal world, so they don't establish immortal sects. Instead, they turn their own clans into sects. Their relatives support one another. Everyone becomes both the clan's support and its fallback. Family and friends are no longer shackles on cultivation. They're the foundation that drives cultivation forward. The whole clan can cultivate together. But such a clan is incredibly difficult to establish. It requires great fortune from a powerful cultivator, someone who can suppress every enemy. Only then can its foundation stand. Once future generations make the family their foundation for seeking the Tao. Even after the immortal founder passes away, the clan will form its own lineage. So when you encounter a cultivator clan, avoid provoking them if you can. Beat the young ones, and the adults come. Beat the adults, and the elders come. Beat the elders, and even older elders come. It never ends. Second mother, do I look like someone who likes causing trouble? The trouble my sweetheart causes is forgotten after a day. After bullying someone, they don't even remember to hold a grudge. Second mother, do you think our family could become a cultivator clan? Of course. As long as you reach the unknowable realm and can suppress every enemy under heaven, becoming the pillar of our family. And don't sever your ties to the mortal world. Our family will naturally become a cultivator clan. Why can't it be you or me? Your father could reach the unknowable realm. Then you and I had better treat your father well from now on. This should be enough. As long as the prince keeps the water flowing, Changzhou could seal itself off for 20 or 30 generations. We'd even have enough troops to fight our way to Linen. If we cut off the water, should we stock up on more? Let's not. Stored water goes bad. We'd be better off stockpiling more troops. So you really want to start your own kingdom? I wouldn't dare, Your Highness. When the heir was 6.
He only read a single biography.
And you really kept the government granaries stocked until today. Father, this little town of Shuli wasn't prepared. When the long winter came, everyone froze to death. We need to prepare early too. Yanger is right. Even if Changzhou only sees snow once every few years, we can't let the people freeze. Your Highness, why not open it and take a look? Forget it. We have no use for it now. Leave it sealed here. I promised her. As long as Yanger stayed safe. I never touch this again. Dad, I'll treat you well from now on. Husband, don't worry. After you leave, I'll take good care of our sweetheart. I've been too hard on you these past few years. I'll try to indulge you more from now on. I haven't even left yet. What is going on with you two? Second mother is an immortal cultivator, and I can cultivate too. But Dad is still mortal. Mortals always have shorter lives. I have the woman I love, and a son to bring me joy. So what if my life is shorter? Someone may be able to cultivate immortality, but the person he loved recently married someone else. Compared to that, I'm not losing out at all. Second mother, all that farewell emotion we built up can't go to waste. Better late than never. Jiu Chang said the minor karmic trial will take another month or two. So I'll shut myself in for 2 months. I won't come out no matter who calls. I can establish my foundation, but I haven't prepared yet. Cultivation requires spirit stones. And our spirit stones are almost gone. Master is in seclusion. We can't even ask him. The heir just received word from Northern Yan. Something went wrong during the emperor's seclusion. What happened? The emperor of Northern Yan failed his seclusion breakthrough.